Please. Sorry. Just stand up. Stand up, okay? Stand up. What? Don't do that! Sorry, my love. Don't. No, why are you running? Please. Ah!
Osinachi, what is wrong with you? Huh? What is wrong with you? Why will you send Ihoma out of this palace knowing fully well that I gave an instruction that she should not be disturbed? Why? She's been working all day. Do you want to kill that girl? Why would you do that?
Are you talking to me?
Excuse me. Excuse me? I'll slap you. Don't joke with me. I'll slap you. I will slap you. Answer me. Why would you do that?
You want to slap me because of that slave girl? Oh, so it's true you're falling for her already? No, you want to beat me up, your sister, because of that nobody. You be acting like you're not interested in her, whereas deep down you are dying for her already. What is going on here? What is it? Mother, your son wants to beat me up because of that slave thing we brought in this palace. Can you imagine?
Do not call her a slave again. You piss me off.
Enough. You want to beat her in my presence? What has come over you?
Talk to your daughter, alright? I'm older than her and she should respect me. I gave an instruction that girl Ihoma should not be disturbed. She has been working since morning. You want to kill her. Yet she sent Ihoma out of this palace.
Really? What is the work of Ihoma in this palace? Is she not a slave? Of all the maidens in this kingdom, is a slave that your son, a royal crown prince, is falling for?
Mother, I'll beat this girl. I will. I'll beat her.
Enough. Enough of this nonsense. Have you thought of the implications of what you're just doing should in case your father walks in and meets you? What is it? People should stop, please. Your son is dying for that slave girl. I know this. I know what I'm saying. But that's up to him.
Hey! Brother chemist! Miano now, come now, please. This thing is spinning me.
Now, wow. Eh? I wonder who let out mad dog to be attacking people. Eh? This is wickedness.
Please, brother chemist. I can't spend more than 5 minutes here. I have to rush back to the palace, else the princess will kill me.
See, this is dog bite. Oh. You need to be patient so that I will attend to you immediately.
Oh yeah, now, do now. Hey. Oh, but the problem is I don't have money. The only money I had with me was the 3,000 naira the princess asked me to buy recharge card with. But unfortunately, I lost it when the dog was pursuing me. I don't have any money with me.
See, I understand. And I know the princess will understand. I mean, who wouldn't understand what happened to you and why you need to be treated as soon as possible?
Brother chemist, I said I don't have sheshe. You don't understand.
Okay, don't worry. I will do the treatment, then you pay later.
Okay, thank you. But this treatment, how long do you think it's going to take?
Just 10 to 15 minutes, I'm done.
Hey, Chimo, I'll lose my job. I cannot wait. I've exhausted the time allocated for me for this therapy. No, I will lose my job.
See, you need to be treated. This is a dog bite.
No. Thank you. I'll come back later.
See, will you come back?
Kanayo, now that your father is here, it's about time I asked you a question. Are you in any way interested in that slave girl? The girl that lives with us here as our maid.
Which maid is that, if I may ask?
Ihoma, of course.
Do I have to answer that? Because I don't know where the question is coming from. I don't even see the relevance of the question.
Well, a respectful child always answers every question thrown at him by his parents, not respond with question. Answer it.
I'll descend on this girl, though. Father, mother, I will descend on her.
Father, can you hear him? Did you hear that? You can see he's threatening me before you. Are you not going to say anything?
I don't even know why we are discussing about a common slave girl.
Did you hear that, Kanayo? Look what you're making all of us do, Kanayo. No, look at it. Sitting down here, discussing about an absolute nobody. I mean, a common slave. should do better. No, you should do better.
Keep quiet. I don't even know why we are discussing about this issue when we have every other important issues to discuss. For instance, I have an annual general meeting to attend by 10 o'clock. Kanayo, you go and represent me in that meeting. Everything about the meeting has been put in my email. I will transfer it to you and you go and represent me.
Very clever. I mean, it will always be an honor to represent you in any meeting. But before I leave, Father, I'd like to point out something. The wickedness that is being meted out to that poor innocent girl is too much. I mean, Mother and my sister here, Osinachi, they treat that girl like she's nothing, like she's a piece of rag. For God's sake, it's wrong. We're all human beings, all right? Yes, we're royalty, but we're human beings. She's also a human being. We should treat, our fellow human beings with love and respect and compassion.
And for the last time, if I may ask, why do you care so much about a nobody? I mean, about a slave. Why does her life matter so much to you? If you're not interested in her, of all the maidens in this king.
Osinachi.
No, Father, ask your son.
No, Osinachi, listen to me. You have to talk to your brother with respect. He is your senior brother and the crown prince of this community. Kanayo, it's not everything you respond to. After all, she's a girl. You are the crown prince of this community.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. I need never fool. Stop the segregations, stop the discriminations, and learn to love for me.
You get problem? Daddy! Huh? Daddy! Daddy! You're good? You know? Daddy!
Come.
Oh, Daddy.
What happened to your leg?
As the princess asked of me.
Yes, like 5 minutes ago.
Oh God, I'm finished. I'm dead.
Why are you limping? What happened to you?
I was bitten by a dog.
Yes. Guinea, a dog. Hey!
Shouting now. Why are you shouting?
Let me tell you, they say that anybody bitten by a dog, if you don't go to a herbalist or a doctor, the next thing you start barking. Whoa.
Stop, this is not funny. You know everything in this palace. You know the way they treat me now. I'm scared.
This thing sounds like comedy. Does it sound like comedy to you?
Shut up.
Yeah, let me go and get first aid for you. Go. Let me give you first aid. Hey! Look at that. Let me get something. First aid.
Now, kneel properly.
Sorry. Oh! Jesus.
I gave you 10 minutes to just get me a recharge card. You wasted a whole 24 minutes. 24 minutes gone just like that. Because of you. Why are you so annoying? No. Why are you so annoying? Do you realize that your presence in this palace irritates the hell out of me? Do you?
I'm sorry, my princess. Pico, I'm sorry.
That sorry kill you there. In fact, let serious thunder scatter that silly mouth of yours. I asked you to get me a recharge card. You are telling me sorry. Really? Why are you still existing? You know you ought to have died, right? You ought to have died long time ago. And save all of us from this stress you are subjecting all of us to. You know, right? Where is the recharge card I asked you to get for me?
My princess, your majesty, sorry.
Where is my card?
My princess, hey, my princess, when I was, sorry.
Where is my card?
My princess, when I was going to buy the card, one mad dog attacked me. This dog came after my life. I had to run for my dear life. Even though he ended up biting me.
And what am I supposed to do with this silly excuse of yours? No, what exactly is my business with you being beaten by a dog and losing your dear life? You're talking about your dear life like as if your life is meaningful. Your life is as good as useless, just like you. Just like your presence in this palace. Okay. So in a nutshell, you didn't buy the recharge card, right?
Yes.
Can I have my money then?
My princess, I'm sorry, my princess, let me explain to you. You know, when the dog came after my life, I had to run for my dear life, and when I was running, I lost the money. I didn't know. Yes, I've not even cheated my leg. I said, let me quickly rush home and tell you.
Shut up! Shut up! Sorry. Just stop talking. You said you lost my money. The 3,000 naira I gave you to get me a recharge card just because my bank app wasn't working. Right? Now start clapping for yourself. Clap for yourself, idiots!
Sorry, Amaromo, mine was a mistake.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Please, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please.
Dear Lord.
I'm sorry.
You see how they provoke your daughter? And when I begin to react,
I'm sorry.
They go about calling me all sorts of names. I'm wicked.
No, you're not.
Evil.
No.
Heartless princess. Whereas, they're always looking for my trouble. Always coming for me. You lost a whole 3,000 naira just because you were running after your useless life. Why didn't you wait for the dog to finish you up? Because what are you still existing for? Now I'm talking to you right now.
Sorry.
What are you still existing for?
Sorry. Okumo, my princess is spending me because it was a mistake.
Now listen to me. Because of this nonsense thing you've done, I promise you will not eat in this house going forward till I approve of it. I will make sure you starve to death. Leave my presence.
Sorry.
Get out!
Sorry.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanyini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. I need never fool. We are one. We are one. We are one. I need never fool. We are one. Let's stop the segregation. Let's stop the discrimination. And let's love.
My love, you don't seem to be happy.
You know I hate it when you blame it on me that I'm not being a good mother to my children. You know I don't like it.
But it's the truth.
You're saying it again.
Are you saying you don't know about the growing animosity between your son and your daughter? And what have you done to correct it?
How is it my fault that your son has refused to reason with his brains, rather his buttocks? He's constantly having problem with his sister, especially when it has to do with that slave girl.
Who is talking about the slave girl here? If you are doing your job responsibly as a mother, nobody will think about the slave girl. Nobody. I mean, call them and advise them so that there won't be hatred in their life. I have never seen where the crown prince and the princess are at each other's throat, except in my household.
Why don't you talk to your son yourself than blaming everything on me? You know they are adults. And you know how difficult it is to talk to them.
Yes, I know they are adults, but they are children. No matter how big they are still your children. You need to bring them, talk to them, and make them realize their mistakes. I will do my own as their father, but the bulk falls on you as their mother.
You mean it? Are you sure about it?
Of course, Akumwafo. It's about time.
Odogu, I know you are angry and displeased with your parents' and sisters' method, but do you think this plan will go down well with them?
Well, at this point, I really don't care if it goes down well with them. That's their problem. I will take that decision. And anything that happens, let it happen. But I'll do it.
Yes, boo. Okay, I'm gonna call you back. Mom just walked in now. Okay, she will hear. Mom, Stanley's saying hi.
I heard you sent the...
I'll call you back.
I heard you sent the guards to punish the slave girl.
Yes, Mom. Do you know what she did?
That was too extreme. You shouldn't have sent them to do that without my consent. What if they had killed her?
Then she would die. She dies, Mom. Yeah. And everybody will be okay. Because her existence here is as good as useless. And that's useless in capital letter. Wait a minute, Mom. Are you actually here to solicit for her?
I don't have to solicit for her to know that you went overboard. Your father will not be pleased to hear this. You are a royal princess. You are not supposed to order the guards to punish anyone. It's against the tradition. What if the guards report you to your father and the entire cabinet? What becomes of you?
Excellent, Mom. Exactly what I'm looking for. I do not care at all. They should go ahead and report me to whoever they want to. Alright? I'm fine. No, I need to understand this. What is actually going on here? When does the life of a common slave become more important than the life of a royal princess? I'm royalty, Mom!
Osinachi, stop! Stop it! My child, I am not against you sending anyone on an errand or chores. I am not against you punishing anyone by yourself, but involving the guards is totally out of line. Now I want you to promise me that you will never repeat that again. Mother, make the promise. I am listening. I am patiently waiting.
Okay, it's fine, Mom. I'm sorry. And I promise I will not ask the guard to beat up any idiot again.
Good. You know your father is weak now. I wouldn't want anything to bother him. Okay?
It's okay, Mom. I'm fine.
Give me a smile. Look at you. I'll be in my room.
I'll come look for you later.
All right.
Ihoma, we saw what happened. I'm so sorry. It's a pity we have terrible people in this place. Eh? That princess. Hi, Chineke. I'm so sorry, my dear. I'm so sorry, Ndo. Hi.
That princess is so wicked. Her heart is full of wickedness.
But I don't know why you girls are speaking as if you don't know what is going on in this community. Eh? It's because Ihoma here is an outcast. Osu. Ha! You know Osu people have never been treated nicely wherever they are. Even in this community. Because they don't behave like us now. Eh, man?
And what makes us better than them? Eh? No, tell me now. Ihoma here is very intelligent. Eh? And she has saved us in million ways since we started working here. Eh? So, like, I don't get it. Keiho, eh? She is smart and always ready to help. So tell me, how are we better than Osu people? Gwamia?
See, the only problem we have in this palace is that wicked princess. I feel like poisoning her because I hate her so much.
I don't like her either. But does it matter? Eh? She is still the princess with high authority. We have no choice but to obey her.
I was bitten by a dog.
Eh? Hey! You need to go see a doctor immediately. Eh? Or a chemist. Eh? I will talk to the queen to give you permission to go get yourself treated. It's very important, oh.
Must you talk to the queen? Let's just cover her up so that she will go and treat herself. Queen.
Hey, Dede, please, open the gate for me. My leg hurts. I need to get myself treated right away, please. My leg hurts.
Did you collect permission?
The other maiden said they will cover for me. Please do fast.
Hey! You silly bastard. And what exactly do you think you're doing?
My princess, as you can see, she has some injury here.
Yes.
She wants to go to the chemist and take care of herself.
You must be very mad for standing there and speak to me about her taking care of herself with such boldness. How dare you?
Princess, please, sorry. Don't be offended. My leg hurts. I just want to get to the chemist shop and get it treated. It's paining me, please.
Idiots. Now listen to me. For ever daring to thwart my orders in this palace, I will have you punished, you son of a wretched witch. And as for you, listen to me. Look at me. I forbid you from leaving this palace in the next 7 days. And any attempt whatsoever to thwart my order, I will have your head chopped off. Now, leave. Immediately.
She'll come and beat me again. Stop.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. I need never fool. We are one now. We are one now.
Thank you so much, my dear Uzamaka. I really appreciate this.
Anything for you, my princess. Anything at all.
Uzamaka, if you continue like this, I shall make you my personal maiden. And that means you will benefit a whole lot from me.
Wow, my princess. Thank you so much, my princess. Thank you. I can't wait for that day.
One more thing. I will need you to report every of her steps, plan and actions to me. Okay?
Of course, my princess. I will do that.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, my princess.
And as for the other maidens, their punishment awaits them. And it's going to come like a bang.
Thank you so much, my princess.
You can go.
Okay.
Hey, Nana, wanna wait for me. 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 They go out. They go out.
Welcome, my prince.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. My prince, please, there is something I want to passionately and politely appeal to you.
Go ahead.
My prince is about that slave girl in Homa.
Okay, what about her?
Sir, please, is there a way you can just send her out of this palace? Please. Because if you leave her here one day, maybe the princess or the queen might kill her. One of these days, they might kill her. Please.
Did anything happen to her when I left?
I told you girls it was a bad idea for she to leave this palace without seeking permission from the queen or the princess. But you never listened to me, Ngwanenia.
But the queen used to take her siesta by that time. So someone must have told her about it.
Someone like who?
Enajum.
You, Zamaka, you already know who she's talking about. You already know. Onya Sere. Sere Wakude.
Amaka. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Amaka?
Okay.
Are you accusing me in any way?
I am not accusing you, Uzamaka. You already know the truth. You know the truth.
What truth are you
Imachakwa.
What truth are you talking about? What stupid truth are you talking about? Eh? Okay, do you have any proof that I'm the one that told the princess what you are saying? It will prove. Now you're not saying anything. Can you imagine?
I don't even want to know who told the princess about it. But the person is evil. I will meet such fate worse than that of Iwoma. Iyafun.
I don't know why you girls are advocating for Ihuoma. Eh? She knows her life is doomed from birth. See, let me tell you, even if she leaves this community to another, her background will still follow her and it will be a hindrance to whatever she ventures into. And Anya, I don't understand all this pity, party, fake love. I don't understand. You can't change it. It's in her blood. What are we talking about?
Honestly, Uzamaka, you sound so annoying. But I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
No, Zugo, Bikon, stop. Please, I don't want you girls to have issues because of me. If you want to support me, it's fine. If you don't want, it's also okay. You don't owe me anything. I know it's not easy for one to associate oneself with an outcast like me. Please.
Sorry.
Ihuoma, before us, you are not an outcast. You are a human being just like all of us here. So please stop calling yourself an outcast.
Thank you, but I wouldn't want you people to have problems. Biko, let's learn to respect each other's decision and feelings. Aye.
Ndo, can I apply the hot water now?
Hi.
Ndo, sorry.
Who knows if they allowed this girl out of the palace to get herself treated? Or could it be they have taken her to a better hospital in town? I just pray they treat that girl before it resorts to something else.
I want to buy one medicine.
What medicine? Oh no, come.
Wait, now what money they collect? I've been a new one.
Okay, will they collect anyone? Come.
No, they go.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish this.
No way! No way! She's an outcast and can never be part of this family. That's some period.
It's very simple. Send her out of the palace instead of torturing her to death. Send her away.
My son, I was told that you went late to the annual general meeting. But you made a good presentation, so I'm proud of you.
Thank you very much, Father. Of course, I'll always make very good presentations anytime I go to represent you. I'm a very intelligent young man just like you. But permit me to leave that side. That's not what we're talking about. We have a matter at hand. I mean, the way this girl is being treated, it is wrong. It's wrong. If people don't like the girl, let her leave. Do you want to kill her? For God's sake, she's a human being. If you don't want her in the palace, let her go. It's wrong, for God's sake.
This is the last time we'll discuss about this slave girl in this palace.
Fine, I agree with you, Father. To achieve that, let her just go before they kill the girl. Let her leave.
No, Father. That girl is a slave and shouldn't be set free just like that. Remember, before she was accepted into this palace, she made a vow to stay and complete her years. We should not set her free just like that. That's what I'm trying to say, Father.
In as much as I want that idiot to leave this palace and stop causing more trouble, I agree with Osinachi here. She has to complete the years she promised to serve this royal household.
Mother, it's unfair. This is unfair. How will she complete the years when people want to kill her? If she dies, how will she complete the years? For God's sake, there are other maidens in this palace who are more acceptable to you. You say she's, I don't know what you call her. Then let her leave. Let her leave. Do with the other maidens. Let them stay here and work. Instead of killing this one, let her go.
My son, listen. She will not leave.
Oh.
She made a vow to serve for 10 years and she has not even completed it. So we will retain her here. What I don't want is people coming to me to present one issue or the other concerning the girl. I don't want that. It has to stop. My son, you have to give me a report of the annual general meeting that you attended. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, Father.
My prince.
I heard what happened to you. The gate man told me that my sister ordered the guards to flog you. I'm sorry about it.
My prince, you really do not have to bother yourself about me. I'm fine. Thank you, my prince.
Honestly, I'm bothered. I'm really bothered. I don't know what's wrong with my sister. I just don't know. Sometimes I ask myself, what did she take after? Being so wicked, treating people like they're nothing. I'm really very sorry.
It's okay, my prince.
No, it's not okay. I'll take you to a hospital.
No, my prince, please, no, I'm fine. I'm alright. Don't bother.
Ihoma, you're not fine. I know you're not fine. I'll take you to a hospital.
My prince, please. I beg you in the name of God. I'm not even worthy to touch the sole of your shoe, let alone sitting in the same car with you, please. I'm fine, my prince. Ezioku.
Alright then, I'll send for a doctor to come here and take care of you.
My prince, there will be no need for that. Please, like I said, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yes, my prince. Thank you for your concern.
Very sure.
Yes, my prince.
Alright then, if you say so. But I want you to know that I'm really very concerned about you. Okay? As long as you're in this palace, if there's anything going on, anything happening to you or with you, just let me know. Okay? Yes, I'll make sure your days in this palace will be rosy.
Thank you.
Yes, as long as I'm here, as long as I'm alive. I'll also let the maidens know that you should be exempted from today's chores. Yes, you've suffered enough for one day. You need to get some rest. And those guards, I'll deal with them.
Hi, my prince, please. They acted under the command of the princess. Spare them, my prince. It's not really their fault.
Well, I understand it's not their fault, but I think to a large extent it's also their fault. They should know that they're supposed to take such orders from only me and my father, the king, not from my sister.
Please, spare them. They were instructed to, and she was standing there too. They couldn't have disobeyed her, please. Please, I'm pleading on their behalf, my prince. They were instructed to, please.
It's alright, it's alright. It's alright.
Thank you so much, my prince.
Okay.
May your days be long.
My princess. Hey, my princess. You need to...
How dare you barge into my room like that?
Apologies, my princess. My princess, you need to see this. Follow me.
See bloody what?
You need to see this. My princess, come with me.
Zuma. I honestly feel bad for flogging that helpless girl.
How can you feel bad for flogging an outcast?
Yes, she's an outcast. But imagine if it was your sister.
Onyeka, we are not outcasts. And my sister is not one.
Zuna, I know. But I was only giving an instance.
You can't use my sister to give an instance. Do you understand? Use your sister instead.
Sorry, but all I'm saying is that what we did was unfair. And we had the right to refuse such order from the princess.
Says who? Onyeka, you and I know that we don't have such right.
We do. It's not we do. She's a princess and has limited authority over us. Or have you forgotten that we were warriors before we started guarding the palace? She's not supposed to make us do what we're not supposed to do, or what is not right.
What we did might not be right to you, But you see me, Izuna. You see that thing we did was perfect. I don't even care about what you're saying or that helpless girl.
Izuna, one day you will care. I promise you. Shun wickedness, Izuna. Shun it.
You barged into my room. Why?
I am very ashamed of you. What is wrong with you? For God's sake, what is wrong with you? You know, at first I actually thought it was a joke. How demeaning.
Can you just make sense or leave my room?
Okay, I am talking about that cursed daughter of a nobody called Ihuoma or whatever she answers. So of all the beautiful maidens in this kingdom, you chose that nobody. I mean, that dirty thing. You know, you should have told me, your sister, that you're ready to settle down, and I would gladly introduce you to 1 or 2 posh girls at no absolute cost.
I see you've lost the respect that you have for me as your elder brother. How dare you? How dare you?
Listen to me. I am going straight away to tell our parents before she infects you with her generational curse. I'm ashamed of you, Kanaya. I am ashamed of you. You should do better. You can do better. You should.
I'll deal with this girl. This is getting out of hand. I'm going to deal with you one day. Just walk into my room and you talk to me anyhow. I'll deal with you.
My princess. What is going on between you and my brother? You don't want to talk?
No, I don't.
I will match you right now. What is going on between you and my brother? Start talking before I slap you.
My princess, I don't understand. Please, sorry.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
Sorry. There's nothing.
I'm going to ask you for the last time, and I need you to give me a straight answer. What is going on between you and what was it saying to you? Do you want me to slap you? Now,
I swear to God,
speak.
Truth to God, there's nothing. It's just that he honored me with his presence to check on me. Nothing. There's nothing going on.
You mean my brother, a royal crown prince, honored a cursed thing like you? As what? Who?
Sorry,
no, who the hell do you think you are?
Nobody. Please.
Wait a minute. This thing actually said that my brother, a royal crown prince, honored you. How dare you? Okay, I am going to say this for the last time. The very next time I see you close to my brother, or even as little as saying hello to him, even when he says hi to you, do not respond. If I see you in any close proximity with my brother ever again, I will use screwdriver and pull out all the teeth in your mouth and feed it to the dogs. Did you hear that?
Yes, ma'am.
Now I do not want to repeat myself again.
Yes, ma'am.
What is going on, my boy? Tell me, I need to know.
What's going on is that I'm sick and tired of the wickedness in this palace. Why is that girl being treated like she's not a human being? Huh? Let her leave. If you people don't like her, let her leave instead of dehumanizing her. It's wrong.
You're interested in her, right? Tell me, and I will stop it right here and now. Come on, son. You love her, right?
I don't love her, mother. I don't love her. I don't need to love her to know that what you people are doing is wrong. I don't need to love her to protect her. I don't need to love her to tell you people the truth. Stop treating her like she's not a human being.
You amaze me. Honestly, I don't know where all these are coming from. I am not understanding it. You have to stop. Stop this unjustified animosity going on between you and your sister. Stop it.
Mother, There is no animosity going on between me and my sister. I'm her elder brother. She should respect me. And all these are going to stop when she stops smoking whatever she's smoking that is making her insult me. Can you hear me? That's when it will stop.
Son, respect is earned. You have to respect yourself first before demanding it from others. Your father is already blaming me for all this.
Of course he will blame you. Is he supposed to blame me? Did I give birth to my sister? You gave birth to her. You're the mother. You're supposed to train her. You're supposed to teach her to respect her elder brother. You're supposed to teach her to treat people like, you should have sense. I mean, you should be treating people as if they are nothing. But you didn't do that. You didn't teach her anything.
Really?
Yes.
Kanayo, you shouldn't talk to me in that manner. I am still your mother no matter what.
Of course I know. I will never forget that. I know, but what I'm saying is clear.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation.
My dear, she's an outcast. Whether the prince wants to accept that or not.
Exactly my point. This is what I have been trying to make Chidinma and Amaka understand. But they are both against me.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
Even Onyeka is against me as well. But I don't even care. Do you understand? See, Uzamaka, let us call a spade a spade. That girl is an outcast. A slave who has no place in this kingdom and should be treated with disdain.
Me? I am tired of trying to make other maidens understand this. I am tired. See, what I will never support is her relationship with the prince. I will never do that. Yes, and I will keep exposing all her evil plans. As long as I'm still in this palace, it will never work.
Uzamaka, are you telling me that girl has eyes for the prince? See, nobody. For the prince, what?
Can you imagine?
I will personally behead that girl.
My dear, see, I am not even blaming the girl. I blame the prince for all these things. For stooping so low. Kai. The king will be so disappointed if he hears this. I am telling you. Just imagine what a fellow he has as a son. A slave.
Mother, cheer up. Have you forgotten you are a queen? You don't have to be moody because of that low-life slave girl. No, she doesn't deserve that. Cheer up, okay?
I am not in this mood because of that slave girl. But because of your brother. I do not understand him anymore. He speaks to me in whatever tone or manner he deems fit. He doesn't care about how I feel anymore. That's my pain.
I know, Mother. Honest to God, I am really gutted in him. Like, he's just changed drastically. What came over him?
See, I know he's not having an affair with that girl. In as much as your brother is behaving funny, he can't stoop that low. I know my son. Because that relationship will never work.
Mother, I don't think so. Because with the current situation right now, you can't just vouch for him anymore. He's capable of doing the unimaginable. Alright? So let's not take chances. I suggest we get him hitched immediately. Let's get him a wife. And you know I can do that, right? Come on.
It's been confirmed, Ihoma, that Uzamaka is the wicked one in our midst. She has been the one transmitting all the information to the queen or the princess.
Thank you so much for stating the obvious. I know she really wants to find her way into the princess's heart. Let her carry on. I've not offended anybody in this palace, and my God will definitely fight my battle.
Why did you say we should let her be?
I'm already prepared to beat her up in this palace.
Please, you will do no such thing. I wouldn't want us to follow this with violence. Please.
I'm suggesting we leak her secrets. Eh?
Amaka, if you do that, what's the difference between the girl and yourself? Eh? We cannot pay evil with evil. Let's just allow her to do her thing. One day, God will excuse her. Hey, thank you. Don't leak her secret though. Do not do that. It's not good.
We keep tolerating that girl. Let's just set her up and send her out of this palace.
You'll be happy. Mba, it's not an attribute of a good woman.
And what are you doing in my room, Uzamaka?
Oh, my princess, I came to check if the room is dirty, so I can clean it for you.
You didn't do that in the morning?
No, my princess.
Listen to me. Let today be the first and the last time you walk into my room without my permission. Did you get that?
I am sorry, my princess. It won't happen again.
Get out.
Should I go?
Now!
I'm sorry.
Come, you've dropped the thing you came to. Yeah, can't Lily. Get out!
Come back here.
And do what? No, and do what?
Come, you get me angry. I'm talking to somebody. Don't tell the person to leave. Don't try it again. What is wrong with you? What even happened to your leg?
Bitten by a dog.
The dog?
Yes, my prince.
Wait. Can you see that? What? Stop touching her before she infects you with this nonsense. She's just said she was bitten by a dog. Obviously, she must have rabies. And she's been going about in this house, spreading it. You are evil, this girl. Oh my God, I feel like throwing up right now.
Bitten by a dog?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me all this while? Wait. Amaka? Chidinma? Where are these people now? No, wait, don't worry. I know what to do. Chidinma, where are they? Amaka?
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. And you need never fool. We are one now. We are one now. And you need never fool. We are one now. We are one.
My prince, let me follow you to the hospital and give my assistance.
All right.
Stop the discrimination and let your love no more fighting, no more killing, and you need never life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring knowledge, the slavery and segregation. Makani need never fool. We are one now. We are one now. And you need never fool.
And what's going on here? Didn't we tidy up this room today?
Who tidied it? Is it not the one that is already infected with rabies? My dear, I don't joke with my life at all. And Hania, I am cleaning the whole place. So avoid me being infected as well.
So this is the reason you couldn't assist us put her in the car? Uzamaka, why are you so wicked? Why?
Just know that your day is coming. Okage? Wait. So, what are you talking about? If you are thinking that I'll be beaten by a dog, you lie. I am sending it back to you. It is you that the dog will bite, and not me.
Uzamaka, you are talking nonsense. In this palace, she is me and you in this palace. You will soon meet your time. Uzamaka, don't worry.
Go and sit down. Please, zoom out. Instead of you both to be thanking me, you are here talking rubbish. I don't blame you, but I am not doing it for you. I am doing it for myself. I am doing it for myself, for my personal hygiene, and not you.
Maka, let's go. You, Uzamaka.
Like you saw her, she's been stabilized, despite she was brought here late.
Okay.
She'll be fine. Late? Trust me when I said she'll be fine.
Thank you very much, doctor. Please do all you can to get her to be 100% fine. I'll pay. Whatever it will cost, I'll pay.
Yes, again, I noticed some injuries on her body, like someone being maltreated. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Actually, doctor, let me not lie, I'm aware. I'm aware, but see, just do a proper checkup on her. Complete checkup, from head to toe. Anything you see, any problem at all, just treat it, all right? Whatever it will cost, don't worry about it.
Yes, that reminds me, she will also be needing blood. She's short of the normal volume, so she needs to top up.
No problems at all. I'll provide it. Thank you very much. The guard I came with, I'll leave him here to protect her. And if you need him to do anything, just let him know, okay? He'll handle it. Yes, I'll be coming from time to time to know how she's doing.
Thank you, my prince.
Thank you.
You all know that she was beaten by a dog and has a sore on her leg. And yet you didn't deem it fit to tell me. Why?
We are sorry, my queen. She informed the princess about it, but she refused her from seeing the chemist.
Oh, will you shut up? Am I now the princess? A simple question. Out of your stupidity, you want to blame it on my daughter. I can see you have no respect or fear anymore.
Apologies, my queen.
See, I will punish all of you, except Uzamaka here. Because she's the only one that usually brings anything unusual to my knowledge. You knew how my son was going close to that outcast, and none of you deemed it fit to let me know. That means I cannot trust any of you. Both of you will be punished. And by the end of this month, you are leaving this palace and will never return again.
We are sorry, my queen. Please temper justice with mercy, please.
Shut it. The two of you will leave this palace by the end of the month. Except Uzamaka.
My prince.
Leave my sight! Get out!
My queen, I am so sorry that they got you so upset. I am sorry. But please, be calm for your health's sake.
Thank you, my dear. Come. How did all this start? How? When?
It has been a long time, but I don't...
Our son is about to bring a monumental shame and disgrace to this great family. And all you do is sit here and read newspapers.
So I shouldn't read newspaper again or what?
That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that we have more pressing issues you should think about than sit here and read newspapers. A man whose house is on fire does not go about chasing rats.
Well, I've not seen any fire here. If not, I would have invited the fire service.
What kind of a king are you?
A king that deserves respect. A king that does not need your talking to him anyhow. What is even wrong with you?
Apologies, my king.
I don't even know why this slave girl thing is giving you nightmares. I've said it before and I want to say it again. I don't need this issue to be discussed in this palace again. I don't need it.
Our son is getting too close to her in a way that seems troubling and uncomfortable to me. We need to stop him before he gets into a relationship with her.
I don't even know why you worry so much. What you are talking about is not possible, that you know. There is no way our son can stoop that low. I trust him.
Well, I don't trust him.
Oh, yeah, that's your business. It's not mine.
Oh my God! My baby is here!
Hey, hold it there! Have you forgotten?
Oh.
The hands, have you washed them? Go wash them. And have you had your shower?
Yes, I've done that because I knew you're coming over.
Deodorant?
Sweetheart, I've done all that. I did it because I know you'll be here today.
That's okay, Stanley. Listen, not like I'm trying to demean you or stuff. I'm trying to make sure you're following instructions. Okay? So cheer up. How have you been?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. Just that I've really missed you.
Excuse me.
What? You mean I didn't brush my mouth today?
Listen, going by the time of the day, you ought to have brushed twice.
I mean, I should go and brush my mouth again before you kiss me.
Stanley, listen, agreement is agreement, okay? We already talked about this severally. So why are you acting up? No, why are you making it look like I'm just trying to resist you unnecessarily? You know this already. So you just go brush your mouth and then I can consider whether to kiss and cuddle with you. Okay? Just go do them.
It's okay. Fine, I've had you. Can I get you something I made? Food. Can I get this? Food to eat?
No way. I can't eat here. We'll eat outside, okay? Don't worry, we'll eat outside.
I mean, my food is not good enough for you to eat.
I didn't say exactly that, okay? But I just can't ascertain the hygiene factor that was employed in preparing the food. Unlike in the palace where we monitor our maidens and make them follow strict instructions given to them by us. So, I know some good restaurants, don't worry. Just go, get ready. We'll go eat there.
It's okay. Fine. But at least, let me get you water or a drink. Or you still want us to have it out there?
Why are you dragging it? You're wasting my time. Just go do what I asked you to do already. Go.
My prince.
Yep.
My prince.
Wow.
What happened to you, sir? Where is your car?
I had an accident on my way back from the hospital.
Eh?
Yes, on my way back from the hospital, my car fell into a ditch.
Hey, so sorry, sir.
It's okay.
I hope you are not badly injured.
No, just slight pain here in my neck, but I'll be fine.
So sorry. May the gods be praised. My prince, please, what about Ihoma? What's her situation?
She's in the hospital at the moment. Yeah, I took her there. She's getting the best medical attention.
Hey, thank you, sir. Hey, thank you, my prince. May the gods bless you. Thank you for saying no to evil and helping the helpless. May the gods bless you. My prince, your reign shall be remembered by history. You will marry the wife of your dream, the wife of your choice. The gods will continue to bless you. History will never forget you. Thank you so much, sir.
Sorry.
Hey.
Thank you very much. Wash the other car for me. I'll drive out
Okay,
in a few minutes. Let me get to the hospital.
Sorry, sir. My prince, don't you think I should maybe boil hot water? Maybe put those henkel and other things, ginger, so I will go and support her at the hospital. Let's support the orthodox medicine.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Chiliki, accident, the prince. Hey, the gods be praised though. Who want the prince in this situation? Hey, thank God no bekwa no lumbu. Thank God no oburu no lumbu. Hey, what the way?
An accident?
Yes, sir.
My God.
Son, were you hurt?
Not really, just slight pain in my neck. I know I'll be fine.
Sorry.
How did it happen?
The madman. I was driving, a madman came out from nowhere, jumped into the road. I was trying to avoid, hitting him so I don't hurt him. I fell into a ditch. But it's okay, I've called a mechanic to take care of the car. As for me, just little pain in my neck, but I know it's not serious, I'll be fine.
You see what I've been saying about that cursed girl? You see what I've been saying? She almost took your life with this accident. Stay out of her. Don't even have anything to do with her. Did I know you here?
Mother, stop this now. Stop this, please. Accidents happen all the time. It has nothing to do with Ihoma. She didn't cause it. Besides, she's in the hospital right now fighting for her life. Because that evil daughter you have refused that treatment knowing fully well that she was bitten by a dog.
Chirekwa, does Osinachi know about it?
Of course she...
my king, it's not about Osinachi knowing about it or not. The problem here is that she kept it to herself. She knew she was bitten by a dog. She refused to tell me about it.
But is she responding to treatment?
According to the doctor, yes, but further, the maltreatment is too much. Please, tell them, the maltreatment is too much.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're not. And you know you can talk to me, right?
Why do you keep on condemning every single action I say or I do? Anything. Everything. You just keep on condemning it. Why?
I did? How? Listen to me. I just want you to be the perfect man for me, so we can live in our own little perfect world. Is that too much to ask? I'm not asking for too much.
Fine, but at least you should encourage me for once. Just encourage me.
And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm encouraging you. Okay? Oh, I'm sorry if I made you feel a type of way. It wasn't intentional. Okay? Can you now concentrate and enjoy your meal? Can we eat this meal in peace?
Fine. That is what I've been saying. You are sorry and you keep on repeating the same thing over and over.
Excuse me. No, wait a minute. Why are you still stretching this? I've apologized and you're still on it. What is your problem? No, you do not want me to enjoy this meal, right? You don't want me to enjoy it. No, you do not want me to enjoy it. Why are you acting up so cranky like a pregnant woman? What's your problem? Why do you keep ranting? You know what? I'm done with this food. You can go ahead and have fun. This is exactly what you want, right? Beautiful. Have your way. Oh, I leave you. You're awake.
Thank God. Oh, sorry.
Where am I?
You're at the hospital. The prince brought you here. He saved your life.
Are you serious?
Yes.
He brought me here.
Yes.
May God bless him.
Amen.
May God bless him. Please, where is he?
He should be at the palace. He told us the hospital he brought you. That's why we came to see you.
You are who?
Chidima and I.
Where is she?
She went out to get you something to eat. And the doctor said you will recover soon.
May God bless you, girls. Where is Uzamaka?
That fool. She should be at the palace. We are on her matter. We'll deal with her soon. Don't worry about her.
Thank you, Jesus. I was scared. I thought I won't make it out alive.
No, God forbid.
You know that they told me that if I don't treat the dog bite, that is likely I'll bark like a dog. I've been very scared.
Really? Like,
I was scared.
how true is it that someone beaten by a dog will end up barking like a dog? I doubt that. Though there are a lot of stories on that regard, but I doubt it. I'm so happy that you are recovering fast.
Don't you think you should return to the palace?
Yes, I will, but till Chidima comes with the food.
I don't want you guys to enter into trouble.
I won't.
You know how the princess behaves.
We actually told them we're going to the market before coming here, so don't worry about that.
Thank you. God will reward you girls.
Same here. I'm happy that you're fine. You're getting better.
It's my leg.
Sorry.
Domain, I was just trying to express to you how I feel about you. The next thing, you left the food we are eating. What for? What is that?
You got me annoyed. Just like you're trying to do right now.
May God you anoint. How? Can you just pause for once and listen to yourself? Just listen. What do you mean I got you anointed? I mean, what do you take me for? Do you care about my emotions?
Wait a minute. Look who is talking about emotions. No. Did I just hear you talk to me about emotions?
Of course.
What do you mean about emotions? All the things I've been complaining for you to learn and adjust. Did you do any of them? And you're here sitting down and talking to me about emotions.
Listen, all the whole thing you are doing for me, you are overdoing it. You don't even know how to correct somebody. You don't even know how to talk to someone you claim you love. What kind of one being are you?
Listen, I've had enough.
Time for you to get out of my car.
What do you mean?
The door is open. Get out.
I think I should get out of your car.
Right now.
Princess.
I mean, like now. Leave.
I should leave your car.
Get out of my car. Do you want me to push you out?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Get out.
Fine.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. I need never fool. We are one now. We are one. We are one. I need never fool. Let's stop the segregation. Let's stop the discrimination. And let's.
Thank you so much, my prince. I don't know how to thank you. You will never know sorrow. Thank you for your constant care, love and attention. I don't know what I've done to deserve it. God will bless you for me. Look at me, my prince. I am dejected. I'm just nobody. But you constantly care for me. God will bless you. Thank you.
Amen.
I appreciate you. God will bless you for me.
Amen. 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 And God will bless you too. God will bless you. And please stop crying. Alright? Stop crying, please. And I don't like it when you refer to yourself as a nobody. Huh? Please stop it. You're a human being, just like me. I'm a human being, just like everyone else. I hate to see people suffer. You know that already. Anything I can do to help someone, I'll always do it. Always. I want to be that king who will take care of my people. I want to be that king who will never be alive and see people, get punished for nothing. Right? That's the kind of king I want to be when I finally become king. Right? On your own part, you should have told me. I mean, how can something like this happen to you? A dog bit you and you never cared to tell me.
I'm sorry, my prince. I told your sister. I did.
You told my sister? Come on. You know my sister. My sister has a very strong heart. Wicked heart that won't even allow her to do the right thing. You should have told me. I mean, if this thing had gotten worse or if something happened to you, I'll blame myself for the rest of my life.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, my prince. I didn't know how to come to you. I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Don't blame yourself. It has happened. Just make sure you tell me, right? If anything happens to you, anything at all, do let me know. Anything going on in the palace, if it affects you directly or indirectly, let me know. Okay? Whatever I can do to handle it, I'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you so much, my prince. I don't even know what I've done to deserve this. You're such a kind man. Thank you for being a father to the fatherless, a protector to the weak like me. Thank you. You will never know sorrow. God will bless you. God will continue to protect you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. God will bless you for me. Thank you. You will never know sorrow. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. My daughter, what is going on with you? What happened?
Mommy, Stanley.
Your man? What about him?
Oh my God, Mom, Stanley is so unbelievable. He's so difficult to deal with. Like, he's a typical example of a killjoy. You know, every attempt to make him happy ends up disastrous. He knows how to ruin my day. Imagine all the effort I put in to make our date a beautiful one, a memorable one. He just ruined it.
He has no right to get my daughter angry. You have to stop seeing him immediately.
Mother, yes. Do you realize that Stanley is the only man in my life? I mean, the only man that accepted to be with me the way I am? Do you know what you're asking me to do? No other man, Mother. You don't understand.
From what you just told me, you guys are not compatible. It's obvious he derives joy in seeing you sad or making you sad. Let him go. Call it quits.
Mother, you know what? My head is just... It's just full, man. I need to go pour cold water on my head.
That's exactly what you do.
My queen, I am confused. What is the money for?
How much is written there?
5 million.
I believe you've never seen such amount of money since you pick up this career. And I will give it to you. But you have to do just a little thing for me. Very simple.
My queen, you were right when you said that the money is too much, that I have not made it in my entire career. But please, I am curious. What is the money for? What's the little thing?
Like I said before, it's very simple. Very simple. You have to eliminate that slave girl that my son brought to you.
What?
Yes.
Where did you get this from? I have been looking for this picture. My friend, shut up and stop making noise. We have always known that you're a slave, but we chose to keep it as a secret.
Osu.
But not until our job here have been recently threatened by the queen. Just look at you and your sisters. In slave uniform.
Hey! Osu. Onyo Osu. See, the king will take a look at this picture. And anybody who cares to listen or see it, they will know the real you. As in, your real parents. And not those freeborns you brought to the palace as your parents, Uzamaka. You have always been a fraud.
You girls cannot do this to me. Please, just calm down. Please, you can't expose me like this. You know I'll be hanged for this.
Oh, you know. So you can beg.
Don't touch me.
So you can cry.
Actually plead like this.
He's not crying, no. Eh? She's not crying. She's not crying.
Amaka, you know we are friends.
Eh? Friends, Nebe.
You know we are friends.
Don't
touch me.
My daughter, to say I am disappointed in you, it will be an understatement. I am more than disappointed and ashamed of you. You have completely dishonored this royal family by your actions of wickedness. I never wanted to comment on the slave girl because she's not worth it. But what you did to her, oh, so much touched me and I got disappointed. And I kept wondering where you got this your action of wickedness from. I know I am mean and ruthless. But there are certain things I cannot do. And one of them is when somebody is in danger, I help the person to die. That is pure wickedness.
But Father, she never mentioned to me that she was beaten by a dog. Yes. So how on earth am I supposed to know that she got beaten by a dog? Am I a seer or something? Or is it my fault?
But that's what she said.
Exactly. Her target is to tarnish my beautiful image before you and make you hate your only daughter. Can't you see? Father, ever since that dirty slave girl got into this palace, it's been from one ploy to another to discredit my personality. And unfortunately, you are beginning to fall for that.
Wait. You mean she is lying?
Of course, Father. Oh, wait. Would you rather believe a slave dirty girl over me, your daughter? No, I need to know. Because it looks like that is what you are trying to do right now, Father. Yes. How am I supposed to know that she got beaten by an innocent dog? Why would a dog bite her? She is nothing but a smelly, dirty, slave bastard who deserves to be beaten by even a lion.
Now also, honestly bro, I am sick and tired. I am tired of her personality disorder. I mean,
Great. That's exactly what I've been waiting for you to say.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's my cue now to take over and rape those things you couldn't rape.
Agoze, I just told you I truly love this girl. I love her.
Just that you're not her type. One, you're not her type, and she has been struggling to tell you this, but you don't seem to get it.
So, Agoze, what makes you think that I'm not her type?
Another obvious. Isn't it obvious? Everything you do irritates her. So my brother, there can never be any love between you two.
Wow. Everything I do, she will complain. Everything I do, she will have her opinion in it.
Yes.
Do you know what she did today? She did unbelievable thing today.
What did she do?
Princess pushed me out of her car. She dropped me at the middle of the road. Me, Stanley. Me.
Are you surprised?
Stanley.
This girl is a princess.
And so?
She's a princess and you are nothing. Like you are nothing, nobody. See, we've had this discussion before and I told you the best way to go about it. But it seems you are not ready to make money yet. You're not ready. Man, wise up. This man you can tackle for. Wow, wise up.
Me, Stanley.
Wise up, my brother.
It's alright.
Doctor, the way you sounded over the phone, I could tell that something is wrong. What's up?
Well, my prince, I did this because you've been a friend and a friend of the hospital. Your mother was here. Yes, the queen.
My mother?
Yes.
What did she come here for? Wait. The girl I brought here, I hope she...
No, she's fine. She's okay. She's safe.
Alright, fine. So, what did my mother come here to do?
She came here to offer me money.
Money?
Yes.
What for?
Izuna, what's the money for?
Kill her.
Kill who?
The slave girl.
What?
Onyeka, the queen wanted to reach you through me. And I told her I will speak with you, man to man. She already knows your poor background. And it is very obvious that you need this money, Onyeka.
Izuna, it's true that I need this money, but I'm not ready to soil my hands with innocent blood to have it.
Onyeka, if you soil your hands in anything, I will get you water to wash it after everything. And Osu can never be innocent. And so is her blood.
See, she's a human being, just like you and I. But you chose to call her an Osu. And that doesn't make her less of a human being.
Onyeka, you better wake up from this your slumber, my brother. We are talking about 200,000 naira here, which is 3 years' salary in this palace.
See, I'm ready to work genuinely and earn this money than to soil my hands with innocent blood to get it.
Onyeka, see, my brother, I made a promise to the queen that I will reason with you man to man. Why are you disappointing me this way? You know that if I had the opportunity just like you at that hospital, I would have done it myself. Just to kill. See, you better do this. Do this, my brother, and save your people from the poverty of anything. Save your people from the shame of poverty. Choose wisely.
See, Izuna, I chose to save myself from generational curse. Leave me alone, please.
Onyeka! This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation.
I feel so humiliated. That fool, that irrelevant idiot turned down my offer. Can you beat that?
How much did you offer him?
5 million. 5 million naira.
No way he turned down a whole 5 million naira.
He did.
He must be a fool then. My God, like, this is unbelievable. No way, mother. You know I can get an assassinator to do a clean job for as low as 100k. I mean 100,000.
I don't want any suspicion. You know your brother is already into that girl. I wanted the doctor to professionally kill her for me. Nothing more.
But there's a guard with her at the hospital, right?
Yes, I had an arrangement with Izuna, his colleague. I told him to meet with him. But I doubt if that fool will agree. Even if he does, the doctor will beef up security around that slave idiot.
Mom, why do you want to kill her?
Can you bear the shame of seeing your brother in a relationship with that fool?
Never.
Let alone marrying her.
God forbid.
That is the more reason I want her out. Before he has the chance to propose to her. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want it.
Nana, Nana,
My prince, your mother was here today.
I heard.
I'm so scared. My life is in danger. And there to have seen the way she looked at me, she didn't even say a word, she just left.
It's okay. I'll take care of it. Okay? Nothing will happen to you. I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, my prince.
It's alright. You have nothing to worry about. I'll speak to the doctor. I'll come up with something. I'll take care of it. Okay?
Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. I'm so sorry for the stress.
It's nothing.
Get out! 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 Get out! Leave! Go! Daddy! Open that gate! Get! Get out! Daddy!
What's going on?
Stay out of this. This is not your fight. Stay out of this.
What's going on?
My prince, she found her missing item in our bag. She now said you are no longer needed here. No!
My prince, we didn't do it. We are innocent.
What is wrong with you? Huh? On whose orders are you chasing these ladies out of the palace? Is father aware of it?
Does he need to be aware of everything?
Of course he needs to be aware he is the king. You must seek his consent and mine before you take such decisions.
Well, I need nobody's consent before I drive these criminals out of this palace. Get out!
You spoke something. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Pack your things and go inside. I'll sort this out later. Go inside. Go inside. Go.
You dare humiliate me before this nobody, right? Ah! Mother will hear of this. We'll see.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. And you need never fool.
God, tomorrow I will be a year older. Yet I'm still suffering. Child. Still on the same level. Still suffering. While I have a rich girlfriend who is just too annoying and can barely stay with a man. Kai. Now I'm at the verge of losing her, if I haven't lost her already self. I lost her. But it doesn't have to be that way. No, now. My friend Agoze is right. I think, yeah. Agoze is right. I'm not supposed to lose out just like that. Banon, no. I need to do something. I can't lose out like that. No. No. I can't. No.
Father, he humiliated me before those low lives simply because I was doing what was right.
What right thing? What were you doing? Huh? What's the right thing you're talking about? Going to sack palace maidens? Did you hire them? What is wrong with you? How can you be sacking people you didn't hire? Am I supposed to explain everything to you? It's wrong, for God's sake.
Hold on, I want to understand something. Osinachi, you mean you sacked the palace cook as the maidens?
Yes, Father, I did because they stole my jewelries. I left only Uzamaka because she's the one that is very loyal and faithful amongst all those evil girls. Those girls are criminals.
But you don't have a right to sack my workers without my consent. I hope they didn't leave.
No, Father. They're still somewhere in the palace. They're around. But we just need to teach her that it's wrong. Let her think before she acts.
All the same, Kanayo. You shouldn't have disrespected her before the commoners.
Thank you, Mother.
Eh? You shouldn't have talked the way you talked to her according to what she said. It's not fair. I don't support that.
Mother, I did not disrespect her, alright? I didn't talk to her in a bad way. Teach my younger sister how to do things. Stop spoiling her. Teach her that it's wrong. You cannot fire people you did not hire. It's not done anywhere. There's hierarchy when it comes to royalty. You notice anything, talk to me, then I'm going to present it to father. You can still go straight and present it to father. That is how it's done. But you don't fire people like that. You didn't hire them. Teach her the right thing. Father, please. I'm sorry I'm raising my voice. I beg you. Let this whole thing slide, please.
Let what slide? Okay, I understand.
Father, are you going to let it go just like that? Father, to be frank with you, I don't like your method in this palace. So the way you people treat me like a nobody, like I don't have my own rights again. This is not fair. This is not fair. It's not fair. You're being unfair to her. She is your daughter, your princess.
I need never fool. We are one. I need never fool. Boy, let's stop the segregation. Let's stop the discrimination and let's love only. No more fighting, no more killing.
I called the hospital and was told you've moved her out from there.
Why would you call the hospital? What's your business there?
I, Queen Ugeboyibo, have no business in visiting the hospital that is situated in my kingdom? Are you serious?
Of course I'm serious. I spoke with Dr. Caleb. He told me everything. Why have you chosen the path of wickedness? Why? Path of evil?
She's a threat and has to be taken out.
Mother, what has that girl done to you? Tell me. Tell me just one thing. What did she do to you? One.
Like I said, son, she is a threat and everything about her is cursed.
You're not making sense to me, Mother.
You are going too close to her for my liking. And I have to stop you before you go further deep with her. Even if it means taking her life.
What did I just hear?
Tell me, son, I want you to be very frank and honest with me. Do you have anything going on between you and the girl as an emotional attachment?
No, Father.
Just tell me the truth. You know I'll believe you.
Of course, I have no reason to lie to you. I've told you the truth. I don't have anything, any kind of emotional attachment with the girl. None. For me, Father, I love everybody equally. I want everybody in this kingdom to be happy. That's why. I want equal rights, whether you are Osu or not Osu. I don't care. I want people to be treated with respect. I don't believe in, treating people the wrong way. That's not me.
That's what the tradition demands.
Father, away from that, please. I'm here to seek your permission to move that girl out of this palace. Please, I don't want her to stay here anymore.
Why did you say this?
Father, her life is in danger. That's the much I can say for now.
The girl in question gave a promise on the number of years she's going to stay in this palace.
I heard that. It won't be a problem. Convert those years to money. I'll pay. She'll have her freedom.
It's not a matter of pay. You are a crown prince. And whatever you demand, you get, unless you get a replacement for her.
Thank you, Father. Thank you. I really appreciate this. I will get her a replacement. It won't be a problem, man. I thank you for always being the noble man that I know as my father and the king of our kingdom. Thank you, Father.
Now let me ask you this question again. Do you have anything going between you and that girl? I mean, like I said before, as an emotional attachment.
I don't, Father. If there was something going on, I'll let you know. You know I've never lied to you. I'll always tell you. Nothing.
Let's stop the segregation. Let's stop the discrimination. And let the love only there. Yeah. No more fighting, no more killing.
And what are you doing? What? Get out! Wait. Get out now, Uzamaka!
Get out? How? Eh? You are asking me out of the room that also belongs to me.
Uzamaka.
I don't understand. Are you being serious?
Uzamaka. Uzamaka. You want to see madness? You want to see what we can do? Eh?
I don't understand. What are we even talking about? Eh? That you were caught with stolen items. How does it concern?
Oh, will you shut up? So you think we don't know it was you that set us up? You think we don't know? Ajonwa.
Uzamaka. You had the guts to tamper with my bag in my absence, Uzamaka. All because we were trying to expose you. You were busy plotting your evil. Uzamaka, you!
See, the king, we have a look at the picture by the end of this month. Since that same time, the queen asked us to live here. But for now, get out of this room. Get out.
I am not going anywhere. This room belongs to me. Uzamaka, get out. Get out of here. I am not getting out. Get out. Stupid girl.
Are you sure the princess will not come to her aid? I'm scared.
Gini. Which princess? Eh? We can only obey the king, the queen, and the prince. Henceforth in this palace, yes. Let her go be with the princess for all I care. Nonsense.
Wicked souls. I am going to report you to the princess.
Get out. You can go report for all I care.
Oh.
I don't have time for the princess. I can only obey the king, the queen, and the prince.
My princess, I'm so sorry.
No, you don't have to say that, okay? Listen, I was planning to come to yours to apologize properly tomorrow for my behavior. You know, there was no reason for me to be that rude, especially the way I asked you out of my car. I'm really sorry and ashamed of that behavior. Okay? I really do not know what came over me. Please find it in your heart to forgive me, okay?
No. You don't have to apologize. Please. I take all the blames. Yes. Because had it been I did all you wanted me to do, things wouldn't have turned out this way. Please. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm so sorry, please.
Oh my God, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for being sweet, you know. You are the 15th man I've been with. And you are so different. What I love about you is the ability to always, you know, adjust and learn. Unlike the rest men I've been with. Those ones be acting like they are doing me a favor by being in a relationship with me. Like I care. Simple instruction they would not want to, you know, to take. It's difficult dealing with some people. I'm very glad you came into my life.
My princess.
I love you.
And I love you more. I promise you, henceforth, I will do anything you want me to do. Anything. It's a promise.
Yes. Come here.
I love you.
I love you too.
But you didn't care to ask me if I've brushed my mouth today.
That is because I'm beginning to trust you. And I know you wouldn't want to do anything to disobey my orders.
Of course I will not. You're the best.
Thank you. Listen, I've got this special place I want to take you to.
Really?
I'll be right back. Let me
Really?
get my stuff.
Okay.
I'll surprise you.
Love you.
princess.
What is it, Uzamaka?
My princess, it's the other maidens. They chased me out of the room.
Chased you out? Why?
I don't know. They're just being wicked, unnecessary to me. I don't know, my princess.
You didn't do anything to them and they just chased you out like that? No, I doubt so.
My princess, I didn't...
Listen to me. You go sort yourself out with them, okay? I've got a date, as you can see.
My princess, please. At least you can talk to these people. They pushed me out of the room.
Wait a minute. You actually want me to abandon my important appointment and go speak to those lowlifes because of you? Because you are who? No, because you are who? Who are you? Watch it. Just watch it in this place.
Upon all I have been doing for those idiots, she doesn't take any of my requests serious. But I will show her Pepe.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanyini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. Anyini never fool. We are one now. We are one.
You look great, my king.
Oh, mother.
Greetings.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No. This is abomination. What are you doing beside my son? What?
She's my wife. This is her place beside me.
This cursed thing? She can't be your wife.
Mother!
Leave my son alone!
Mother! Do not call her a cursed thing again. Don't.
She is cursed. Where did you get that thing from? Leave my son alone!
Mother! One more word from you, I'll strip you of everything that makes you royalty. One more word. The king has spoken.
They were here. My son was standing here and the cursed girl by his side, holding him so tight. I am sure of what I'm saying now. This is where they were. They were here. How come? My son was the king, while the cursed girl was the queen. Oh my God. So it was a dream. I know my dream. I know how it happens.
My queen, the food is ready. Should I set the dining now?
Will you get out of my sight? Out! My prince. My prince. My prince.
What are you doing? So what's going on?
Apologies, my prince.
That still doesn't answer my question. What's going on? Why do you come into my room dressed this way?
Oh, my prince, my original intention was to clean your room for you, since that slave girl is not around.
Let this be the last time you call her a slave girl. Is that clear? Is that clear?
I'm sorry.
Look at you. See how horrible you look in this nonsense you're putting on. Leave my room.
My prince, please, can I at least get my cleaning items to clean your room for you?
Get out of my room. Get out!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my prince.
You made me a promise that you can talk to him, right?
Yes, my queen. Honestly, I did. My queen, I thought I would have reasoned with that stupid boy. That fool. But he disappointed me.
And what gave you the audacity to call someone names right in my presence?
Apologies, my queen. I am sorry.
Now go on your knees. You will remain here till tomorrow morning. Not just for disappointing me, but for calling someone names right in my presence. Fool.
See, let me tell you, if Kama was a babe, I will engage her today because she did her job diligently today. Ojigeji, Kama Jigeji. Ojigeji, fool. I thought you said the queen was your bestie. You said she's your buddy. Look at what your buddy did to you. Then you're also knee down here. You will remain here till tomorrow. You see the order.
This boy, you better mind your position in this palace. Else, one day, for your head.
I like the way you are minding your own position. With your bended knees, I like it. See the way you are minding your own position. Very sharp. Audio okay. Audio, come on, get away, you idiot. Oh, yeah. Try to. Your Highness, my queen, do nonsense now. Let her come and you slap and tear your face here. Animal, you just employ the ordinary guard. You form more than the king. You are carrying yourself more than the Igwe self. And no here. You think Kama is not seeing you? This is just the beginning. And no here. Fool.
Now your big head.
Hey, bro. Guess who we have here? Melody! Ta-la-la!
Look at you!
Oh,
Melody! Wow! Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Oh my god. Oh my god. You've added so much weight.
I know, right?
And you added some years. Compared to the last time we saw your first time.
Yeah, good to see you.
Good to see
and
you.
You've grown into a very beautiful woman.
Really?
Good to see you.
Okay, guys, I will excuse you for a sec. I've got something on fire.
Do you cook? Have you ever cooked since I got to know you?
Wait a minute. Are you trying to embarrass me before my friend? You saying I can't cook for myself?
I never said that. I just said you don't cook. And we have maids in the palace, so you don't cook. You rather buy food than cook.
Okay, no problem. You win. Because of what you said, I'm going to surprise. I will let you eat my meal so you can judge.
All right.
All right?
Till then.
Melody?
Till then.
All right, baby. Oh my god. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Sit down.
You've never changed, you know? The way you play around with your sister.
Yeah.
You know, you joke around. That's so cool.
Well, I think I changed a little bit, but not so much that you can no longer recognize me.
You can see that again.
So, how are you?
I'm beautiful. And how have you been?
We're trying.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
Good to see you again.
Oh, wow. You guys have a nice place here.
Thank you. Melody.
Yes, baby.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you. So give me one reason. You just forgot everything about me. The moment I left for London.
I'm really very sorry about that. I've been so busy. Yes, so busy. I've been doing a lot of humanitarian work.
Wow.
Yeah, these days I don't focus on myself that much. I focus on other people. I live for others now.
Oh, that's one thing I love so much about you. You care for people more than you care for yourself. And that's so good. Living for people is very good. Not being selfish. That's why I love you so much. You know what? I'm back for you. Yeah.
I see. Don't worry, my mother will soon be here. I know she would love to see you.
Yeah.
Aha. She's here.
Hey!
Goodness.
Who do we have here?
Oh my goodness.
Melody, my dear. How are you?
I'm fine.
You're looking so good.
Oh, thank you.
Please sit.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you, my dear. Wow, how about your parents?
They're good.
Especially your father.
He sent his regards to you and the king.
Has he ever mentioned it to you that he and the king were classmates?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
There is a reason.
And what's the reason, mother?
The king told me they used to compete in everything in school. From football to athletics, from athletics to who become first in class. But in everything, the king will always defeat him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for having me around.
You're welcome.
I should be on my way now.
All right. Thank you for coming around. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And, well, like I said before, you've remained so beautiful. In fact, you've added to that beauty by getting a master's degree from a prestigious university in the UK. Nice.
Thank you so much. That achievement was a milestone achievement, So it took a lot, and I'm so grateful to God and to my parents who sent me there to study.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you, my
Congratulations.
prince. Thank you.
All right then. All right then. I'll see you some other time.
Okay, so you will come to my place to get me tomorrow, right?
I can't really guarantee that because I'm always very busy. Yeah, but I'll try.
Busy for me? Okay, you know what? I told you, baby, I am back. I'm back for us to start afresh. I really missed you.
Let me see you.
Right? Okay. All right.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish this slavery and segregation.
Melody.
Yes, my queen.
I thought you came with your things already.
No,
I feel that's awkward. And the prince hasn't even asked me to move in. So I wouldn't want to be too forward.
Are you waiting for him to open his mouth to say that?
Yes.
He's never going to say that. Because he's the shy type.
Yes, Melody, my mother is right. You see, my brother, he's quite shy and not really into women.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, as his betrothed, I advise that you do the right thing. I mean, you should take charge. You know what's up. You move in. He is a complete gentleman. I mean, proper one. There's no way he will chase you out. Just do the right thing. Go get your things. Move in. I mean, that's your man we're talking about here. We do not need to teach you how to do it. Alright? We are here to support you.
No, I feel the prince is to ask me to move in.
Melody.
My queen?
Do you really want my son?
Yes. I love him so much, so I would love to spend time with him.
Then go home.
Do as we said.
Get your things. Come back and move in with him.
Yes.
Before another woman does.
Right?
Go. What is right? Go.
Right.
Start making move right now.
Oh my god. Oh baby, you're back. Welcome.
Melody,
Yeah, baby.
what are you doing here?
Okay, baby. You know, on my way out, your mom spoke to me. So she made me see reasons, so I have to move in. So here's my luggage. I've moved in already.
You've moved in?
Yeah.
You mean you've left your parents' place already and you moved in here?
Of course. My parents are aware of it and they're cool with it.
Your parents are cool with it?
Yeah, they're cool with it.
Wow, that's... sounds strange. I mean, what kind of parents would be cool with their daughter moving in with a man who's not married to her yet? It's quite sudden.
Oh, baby. Your mom made them see reasons with the whole idea and they're fine with it. So, baby, you know, your mom made me understand how lonely you've been all this while. I've been the only one on your mind. You hardly even get a woman. So now, I am here to fix it. Sweetheart, tell me what you want to have for lunch. I will go fix it for you. I don't need any servant to help me.
Excuse me.
Baby! Oh my god. This place. Can't wait to be spending a lot of time with my baby.
Listen, Melody. I don't know what my mother told you that made you bring yourself so low, despite your educational background, to moving with a man who's not married to you, but it's wrong. You're not my wife, you can't stay here.
Right?
Yeah, you have to move out.
Yeah, you're right. You know, when the queen suggested that I move in with you, I wasn't so comfortable with that. But I just have to obey her as the queen, you know, to move in here. But now you've said it, it's fine. I will move out.
You will?
Yes, I will. You know, my love, I love you so, so much. But I wouldn't want to be desperate about it. No. So anytime I make you so uncomfortable, please just let me know. I will retrace my steps. Okay? Because I only want to be loyal to you and submissive as your woman.
As my woman.
Yes, baby.
Melody, what is wrong with you? First of all, thank you for your understanding. I appreciate it. Secondly, you're not my woman, okay? okay? At least not yet. I'm sorry if my stand offends you, but that's my kind of person. I love to do things the right way. And honestly, I don't know why I have the kind of mother I have. I mean, how can she advise that you move in with a man who's not married to you? It's wrong. You're not my wife yet, so let's do things the right way, okay?
It's alright, I understand. I'm just very happy that I will get to see your face every day. You know, I can't wait for you to ascend the throne as the king and I, Melody, as your queen. Because I know that you're going to be a blessing to all your subjects.
Melody.
Yeah? Here we go, baby girl.
Wait, what is going on here?
As you can see, I'm back to where I belong.
Meaning?
You know, my prince, your brother, spoke to me. I saw reasons in what he was saying. I'm not supposed to be in his room. I'm supposed to be here. So, here I am, back to where I belong. Truly belong. So baby girl, I'll be sharing your room with you.
No, Melody, you're joking, right? No, you can't be serious. You can't possibly be serious. Wait a minute. Are you that dumb that you let him brainwash you like that?
No.
Go back to his room. That's where you belong, not here.
So meaning you're asking me to leave your room?
Mother, can you imagine your son, brother Karen, sending his bride to be to come and stay with me instead of keeping her in his own room? Like, who does that?
It's very simple. If you love her so much, you want her to be in our house, she can stay in your room.
Hey, God Almighty, like, I believe you are man enough. This is time for you to prove it. Prove to us that you are truly man enough by letting her stay with you. Melody is a pretty girl and she's classy, like every man's dream girl, yeah? She should be in your room. All those class legs, dirty, smelly. I don't know when I don't even know what to describe them because they are inconsequential as far as I am concerned. Man up! The point is for you to do the right thing. I need not to teach you all this. You are a big boy, you know what to do. I mean a crown prince, royalty.
Mother, I see you called for this meeting for this little girl to insult me.
That's not true. How can I call a meeting for your kid sister to insult you? All I'm saying is for you to take that girl in. Apologize to her for chasing her out. She is your betrothed.
Yes.
So why would you chase her out of your room? It's not fair.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Mother. I will not do that. No, I won't. Yes, I had a discussion with Melody and she understood why such a thing will be done. She knows this is the right thing. We're not yet married, so she can't be in my room. She understood it. She said she was going to leave and she left.
Did Melody say that?
Surprisingly, she did.
What?
And I'm still trying to wrap my head around why she would accept that or agree to such. Because it's crazy.
Is she that careless?
But why would she let him brainwash her like that?
I'll tell you why. That's because Melody has brains. Unlike my younger sister here who speaks and acts without thinking.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never.
Greetings, my queen. Greetings, my queen. My queen, if you see the fish I bought for you, it's very big. It's bigger than the money you gave me. Immediately the seller saw me, said, I like her. She now gave me very big job.
This is when you're coming back from the errand I sent you since morning. Eh?
Queen, please, just take it easy on her.
You don't know this girl. She is the major problem I'm having in this palace. How can I send this big for nothing fool to go get me fish that is supposed to take 30 minutes? She went there and spent an hour. Who does that?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, my queen.
I am talking on you.
Please, take it easy. You're being too harsh on her. I was here when you sent her to go get the fish. It's not even up to an hour. It's not even up to 20 minutes.
Melody, please! Hold it right there. Don't say what you do not know. Don't!
Nana,
My queen! Come on! My queen! Please, calm down. What did you just do?
No, I just let her have a little taste of my kindness for serving me cold meal this morning. Evil girl.
Come on.
Evil child.
That was so intense. Yes. What if something has happened to her from the cake? What if something happens to her stomach?
Do I look like I care? Do I? It will gladden my heart if she dies. Yes!
Sorry. What has she done to you?
Did you not hear me say she served me cold meal this morning? Did you?
Cold meal? But I had the same meal with you. Yes. Okay, fine. It wasn't that hot. But it wasn't cold. It was just, warm. Is that why you have to kick her?
Well, Melody, listen, I do not know about you and I don't even care to know, alright? As far as I'm concerned, the meal this cursed child served me this morning was as cold as ice block. Now look at me. Look at me. I'm talking to you. The next time, I will give you a hot slap that will make you go deaf completely. I promise you that.
Oh, Osinachi. Osinachi, what happened to you? What happened? What changed you? Come on, why are you this inhuman? A princess shouldn't be seen as such. A princess is someone who is supposed to be caring for her people. And not the other way around. Do you want to kill her?
The goal is to get rid of her completely. Yes, this girl is nothing but a cursed child, a complete slave. That her corpse belongs to nothing but the evil forest. And I pray that when she dies, she goes straight to hellfire so she doesn't have any reason whatsoever to come to our land again. Oh my God. Now get up.
Sorry, ma.
Get up. Run to your room. And as for you, I'm just going to take it lightly with you because you are my friend. I won't have to warn you again. When next you see me dealing with this slave girl, do not interfere. Please.
Oh my God. Ihoma, hold on, please. Take care. Hello.
Thanks, ma.
Why are you limping?
Ma, please, I'm not the person in charge of your food. Chidinma is, and I'm sure she must be setting the table for you. Please.
Come here.
Ma, please.
Oh, sorry, does my body hurt?
No, ma, but...
So why can't you attend to me?
I'm a cursed slave for life. And I was warned never to come close to you. Please, let me go. I don't want to lose my job.
Lose your job? No, don't say that. Come on. We are all human. We have blood flowing through our vein. So there should not be any disparity. That is so wrong. I've been noticing the way they maltreat you in this palace since I stepped in here. I don't like it. Why are they treating you like that? Please, I'm so sorry, okay?
Please don't say sorry. Ma, please. I beg you in the name of God. Nobody says sorry to me in this palace. Only the prince does that. And if anyone hears you now, they will say that I've used charm or witchcraft on you. And it will be a big problem for me, Biko.
Charm? In this modern age? Please, stop it. Nobody will ever say that. I don't want you to be scared of anything. Just be yourself and believe in yourself, okay?
Thank you,
Come
ma.
here.
Thank you. God bless you, ma.
Should I help you?
No, ma. God bless you.
Are you sure you're fine?
Yes, ma.
Oh my God. Please take it easy. Life.
I can see you much better now. So how do you feel today?
I feel better, my prince.
Sure?
Yes, my prince.
Alright, what about the walking now? Is it improving?
Yes, my prince. Thank you so much.
I see. Alright, anything you need, let me know, okay?
Thank you, my prince.
Greetings. How are you?
I'm fine.
Easy.
Thank you, my prince.
Melody.
Hi, baby.
How are you?
I'm good. I can see you're getting along with the workers. Especially that girl, Ihoma.
The one that just left here.
Yes, the one that is limping. I mean, that's so good. You're not like your sister and your mom.
How do you mean?
Wow, they're so terrible. I've seen the way they maltreat those palace workers. I don't know why.
My dear, believe me, you've not seen anything yet. If you see real wickedness from those two people, you'll be asking yourself, where did these people come out from? Honestly, are they human beings? They're so heartless. Oh.
You know, I've witnessed like 2 or 3. You need to see the way they unleash their wickedness on those girls. Especially the slave girl.
Alright, it's terrible. They want to kill her. I don't even understand. I keep asking myself, how did I get to have a mother and a sister who behave like this? I don't get it.
I hope the Igwe is not like them.
No. My father is different. It's just that most times my father is indecisive. Yes, he says one thing right now, the next minute he's saying something else. You know, especially when it comes to matters of the palace, you know, matters that concern our people. He says no, the next time he's saying yes. I find it difficult to understand, but me, I love to be decisive, you know. I love to handle issues. That's why I'm championing the cause of equality. I'm championing the cause of abolishing this Osuka system in our place. Yeah.
You mean they still practice that here?
Yes, unfortunately.
Wow.
It's terrible.
That's crazy.
It is.
So what's good? Babe, honestly, I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm fed up with your sister and your mom. Come on. I can't exist under the same roof watching them treat fellow human beings like trash. No way.
It's sad. It's really sad. Now you can see what I've been putting up with all these years, living with them in the palace. It's terrible.
You know what, babe? You have to start making arrangements on moving that girl out. You know the slave girl? Her life is no longer safe in this palace. Please make arrangements to move her out of here.
You have a point. Actually, I've been thinking about it. Believe me. Because if anything happens to that girl, I won't forgive myself. A girl whose only crime is being born with a certain identity that is despised by our people.
That's so terrible. And your father, I'm so angry with the king. He's not doing anything about this. He's just quiet. You needed to see what your sister did to that girl today. That was so mean. She was so wicked to that girl. She almost skinned her alive. Thank God I was there. I feel so much for that slave girl. I can feel her pain. That's so bad.
I wish I knew what to do. Believe me. I wish I knew what to do. My mother and my sister, they're irredeemable. I wish I knew what to do.
Greetings, my king.
Yeah, bless my daughter. Bless, huh?
Thank you. My king, Do you mind if I get a glass of juice for you?
No, but I have water already here.
Oh, I see.
Just get a seat. Let's talk. Let's chit chat.
All right. I'll be back. Here we go.
I hope you've been getting on fine with my son ever since you came into this palace.
Yes, my king. You know, Kanayo is such a nice man. Very sweet. Very caring. Yeah, he's a good man.
Yeah, you know, Kanayo is my son that I love so much. And he behaves very well. My prayer for him is that he gets all the good things of life that he desires.
Amen. And amen. God will bless him and grant him all his wishes. He's a good man and he deserves the best.
I know. I know you must have been observing the behavior of my wife and the daughter ever since you came in here. I think that's their nature. I've tried all I could to make sure that I change their attitude. But it looks like they love evil and wickedness.
You're right, my king. Like you said, I've been observing them. The queen and the princess. You know, the way they treat people around here, like they're slaves. No human being should be treated like that. That's so wrong. But you know what, my king? Just do your very best to stand out. Do your very best to do what is right and leave the rest for God. Because Melody, I will never be in support of woman maltreatment. That's so wrong, but it's so unfortunate. I don't know why they're like that.
That's my daughter-in-law talking. My beautiful daughter-in-law. Oh, that's good.
Thank you.
I think my son will have a good wife in you.
Thank you.
This life is full of us. No one is
more than that girl disappoints me.
Same here. I thought she would change my son. But she's the exact opposite. By supporting his foolishness.
You know, I don't even know whether to regret ever, suggesting such an airhead in the first place.
Let's not lose hope on her yet. But I have to make her to understand something.
Which is?
My queen. Oh, see, baby. Oh my God, look at the shine.
So you were at the balcony, watching my son demeaning his status by associating with that slave girl.
My queen, so you saw us.
So, what did you find out about my son and the slave girl?
Nothing. He's just being friendly with all the workers. Yeah, especially that slave girl.
You know it's a big fat lie, right? I know you really want it to be true. So bad. But unfortunately, it's a beautiful big lie. Ever wondered why my brother cares so much? I mean, why he's so particular about that slave girl amongst other maidens in this palace? Have you ever thought about that?
Yes. I feel it's because she's the one that is suffering the most. Yeah. That girl has been through a lot. So he's just being compassionate and friendly towards all of them. And that is how every human being should be. Be compassionate towards one another.
And if I may ask, what do you mean, or what are you trying to insinuate by the one that suffered the most. What are you trying to say? Well, let me help explain it in a better language for you. You see, that girl, behind that fake innocent look she's parading up and down, lies a long cursed witch, laying low and waiting for the appropriate time to strike. I tell you something, it will shock you to know that your biggest rival in the life of my brother is that slave dirty witch.
Come on, Osi. You can never change. Why are you coming up with such stories? Stop making that up. It's not nice.
Excuse you, Melody. I'm telling you the truth. You are here acting like... Why are you being so naive? Listen to me. If you love my brother, I mean if you are serious about becoming his wife, then you have to take out that girl before she takes you out. She is your rival. I'm telling you, as my friend. Alright? You take her out right now, or she takes you out. So you choose. Do not say I did not inform you.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanyini never fool. We are one now. We are one now.
You don't look happy. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
You can do better than that. You're not fine. What's wrong?
Babe. Do you have feelings for that girl? I mean, Ihoma, you like her? Do you?
Do I have to answer that question? Because I don't think so.
Really? Yes. Don't I have the right to know who you have feelings for or not?
You don't have the right. I'm a full-grown man. I have the right to relate with anyone I choose to relate with. I owe you no explanation. You're not my wife.
But I'm your wife to be. I have every right to know who you relate with or who you're liking or something. Yeah.
I see you've been speaking with my mother. And you've allowed her to mess with your head. Don't be fooled by the things she tells you. Please. I owe you no explanation. I have the right to relate with anybody I choose to relate with. I don't have to explain anything to you. You are not my wife, okay? You're not. In fact, you've gone overboard. Excuse me.
Babe. Babe. Baby, you know what? You were right. Yes. You know, your mom made her way into my head. I didn't even know what I was thinking. You know, she made me believe you were having an affair with that girl, Ihoma. That's so bad of me. Why am I supposed to question your character? Come on. You're Prince Kanayo, a perfect gentleman. So I shouldn't question your character in any way. Please forgive me, baby. It will never happen again.
It's alright. It's alright, I forgive you. It's okay. See, Ihoma is a girl I'm just helping, you know. She's going through a lot. A whole lot. Of all the maids in this palace, she is the hardest worker. Yet she's the least paid. All because they see her as an osu, an outcast, you know. And I just hate it. It annoys me. So I'm just trying to protect her and save her from danger. That's it.
You're right. Keep doing more. Help her. Yes, it's good to help another human. I'm so sorry for my assumption. It will never happen again. Okay? Just give me a smile. That's my baby. Ah. Jesus. Jesus. So it's a dream. I must take my prince. I have to tell Prince Canario. Oh my God. Thank God it's just a dream, but this dream is dangerous. I have to call the prince. Nurse! Nurse, I need my phone! My phone!
Just like Cobra, an outcast deserves nothing but death and shouldn't be allowed to coexist among our people. But come to think of it, how did she get to work in the palace in the first place? How?
My dear, her parents were killed, and the little girl pleaded to serve in this palace for 20 years in order for her to secure her freedom. And you know, my husband, out of compassion, he accepted.
And now she's after your son.
That is the problem. And that stupid boy is always ready to do whatever it takes to be with her. Despite his betrothed living under the same roof in this palace.
Did he realize the shame it will bring to the royal household if the villagers happen to find out that he is mingling with an outcast? Did he realize that?
That is the more reason I reached out to you, my dear. I wouldn't want my son to leave his betrothed and follow that idiot. Tell me how best I can do it. I am lost here.
You will have to get rid of that outcast. Get rid of that girl, and immediately. Yes!
Exactly what I'm talking about. How best can I do it? I am lost here.
Don't worry.
I wouldn't want my son to leave that his betrothed because of that stupid girl.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and separation.
Dada, what is it?
Here is your food.
Eh? Here is what?
Your food.
Starting when? Uzamaka, when did you start serving me food? Let me even ask you, when did you start entering the kitchen?
You too, let me ask you. Is this the thank you should tell me for bringing your food?
Because Amaka, let me tell you, I don't have thank you to tell you. In fact, let me even warn you. In your life, till the day you will leave this palace, I don't want you to ever bring food for me in Anu. Don't go close. Anywhere you see them bringing my food or whatever, I don't want to see you go close. Do you know why? Because I hate your desperation. I hate your wickedness. I hate your lifestyle. You appear like Onyenshi. You appear evil. So I don't want you to come close to my food in any way. You want a possibility, you want a side in your mother.
God, Dede, you are a very wicked person. You are very stupid. In fact, I don't blame you at all. I blame myself for bringing this nonsense to you.
Better.
Do you hear me?
Better.
Because if I get what I am looking for in this palace, I forget the story.
You will never get it. Whatever you are looking for in this palace, no matter how big or small, you will never, your eye will never see it.
I will get it in Jesus' name.
It will never come close to you. Oh man, there are tragina manelo wine no. Yeah, you will try and you will never succeed.
I will get it in Jesus' name.
Let's see.
Anything I am looking for, I will get it one after the other.
You see evil people. You are the first to call Jesus. Now you have said, I will get it in Jesus' name. Which is not possible. You will never get it. Jesus doesn't do
Carry
evil.
this your food. Carry this nonsense.
Come on, Bruno says it's Sheba process. Instead of me to eat this nonsense you have here, I rather remain hungry.
Remain hungry and die.
You
don't want to eat. Oh, no problem. Now let me carry my food. Useless man. I don't blame you.
Slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. I need never fool. We are one now. We are one now.
Oh, my prince. Your food is ready. Should I serve you?
I warned you not to dress like this again in my presence, didn't I?
Oh, my prince.
Why are you doing it again?
I am sorry. Can I serve you?
Call me Amaka.
My prince, if it's about my dress, I can go and dress properly to serve you.
I said call me Amaka. Henceforth, you'll be serving my food. I don't want this person to touch my food again. Is that clear?
Yes, my prince.
Leave.
I need never fool. We are one. We are one. We are one. I need.
Why are you laughing like fools?
So wait though. You think with this your yam legs and disfigured waist that the prince will look at you? The prince will look your way. Away.
Uzamaka, you will never cease to amaze me. So you slept and woke up with full conviction that the prince will look your way. Hey, you must be very stupid.
No wonder you hate Ihoma. Because she's standing in between you and the prince. Listen, the prince will never look at you. Not in this lifetime.
Do you know what you girls are? You girls are fools. Failures. Yes, big failures. That's what you are. Inanya, I will get the prince whether you wish me to get him or not. Because the last time I checked,
You are not my God, and you can never be. Inania.
And you think God is stupid to allow a disaster like you in the prince's arms? Thank God the prince knows what he's doing. That he can never settle for a low life like you.
Have you taken a proper look at yourself and see how cheap and miserable you appeared before the prince? Ifeleme.
Just look at this low life retired whore. Wait, you better stop dreaming, my dear. The prince will never look your way. I even doubt if he's considering Ihoma, because he's just being nice to her, because that's how he is. Our king used to be like this until recently, you know now. Hey, Mara.
Why can't you just mind your businesses? Why are you so bothered about my methods? Why? Why can't you continue with your low life and leave me with my big dreams? I believe that one day, God will answer my prayers.
Who
is calling God? God, you.
Us not a dream big.
Because in a room up,
big dream.
I will keep dreaming big.
Keep
dreaming
dreaming
low. You keep going on that low.
You keep dreaming.
I feel like
See,
to
you
kill
get
her.
drowned.
You can't do anything.
In
You
a
can't
dream.
do anything to me. This is my room. We will continue living in this palace.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. I need never fool. Let's stop the segregation, let's stop the discrimination, and let's love only there. No more fighting, no more killing, and you never
Thank you.
See, this life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish.
I'm impressed. My God, like you're learning very fast, you know.
See, my love, I promise you that I'm ready to do anything to make this relationship work. Anything that pleases you.
In that case, we won't be having issues anymore if you continue like this.
Yes, my love. I hope you enjoy yourself.
Stop the discrimination.
You know, I'm thinking, aren't you tired of living with your brother? I mean, isn't it time you move to your own house? I can make that happen. You know, right?
Wait. I don't understand. Like, for real?
What are you saying, Stanley? Aren't you tired?
I can't wait! Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you. I love you. See, listen,
thank you.
You are the best ever. Thank you.
That's okay.
Alright, there we are.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't understand. But I'll make you understand. It's your new home. All for you.
Jesus.
My home?
Yes, your home. It's actually a service apartment. I rented it for a year in your name.
Jesus! Thank you. Jesus! Are you serious? My God, may God bless you. May God reward you abundantly. I don't know what I've done to deserve this love. Everybody rejected me, but you've been showing me love. You've been showing me love ever since I came to the palace. Now look at me. Oh God, I'm short of words. My God, you will never lack.
Amen.
You will never lack. God will continue to protect you for accepting me and deciding to help somebody like me. Hey,
it's all right.
Jesus.
Get up. You don't kneel down to him. I'm not God.
You deserve more. Hey, Chineke.
Make sure it remains a secret. Alright? I know my people, they'll start snooping around. Once they find out, they'll try to make a force about it. Even though I'm equal to the task, but I don't need all that.
No problem, no problems. Thank you so much. You've given me heaven on earth. Hey, Jesus. Who am I?
If you need anything else, let me know.
I don't need anything. I have everything already. God bless you.
Alright, no problems at all. In addition, I'll be sending down a guard who'll be staying here with you. There's a provision for him outside there. That's where he'll be staying. So he'll be protecting you. He'll be here at your beck and call.
Me? Thank you. God bless you.
You're welcome.
Thank
You're welcome. Let me go get you some clothes and food, because I'll be back shortly.
God bless you. This is my house. Thank you so much. God. Hey! Jesus. How could you let him take her away? How could you do such a thing? What kind of a king are you? Is your son now too big for you to condemn his excesses? That boy has no right to relieve that girl of her duty in this palace. Why don't you stand your ground and call a spade a spade?
That is where you go wrong. Do you know you are talking about a crown prince? Do you even know the responsibility of a crown prince? Let me tell you, go through the Igweship constitution and know whether he has gone wrong or right.
Does that matter? You are his father and capable enough to condemn his actions. I don't even understand your own actions recently. If that boy finally falls in love with that girl, you will still tell me there's nothing wrong with it. I don't know why I cannot understand you anymore. You are becoming so soft for my liking and annoying too.
I've had enough. Now out of this place. Enough! Out! Leave it there! Leave everything now! 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 Leave!
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation.
Thank you so much, my prince. God bless you.
Bless you too. Call me Kanayo.
No one addresses a crown prince by his first name.
Then you'll be the first. Courtesy of me.
My prince, thank you so much. I don't even know what I've done to deserve this kindness you're showing me. From this to this to this to... You never get tired of helping me. My God will reward you.
Amen. You know, God never gets tired of doing miracles. So I'll never get tired of helping you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
No problems.
Hey, the hairs are so beautiful. The clothes. Hey. I like them. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hey.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Stanley, my man. I was saying, thank you very much. In fact, I don't know how to thank you. Your idea is perfectly working. Thank you very much. My guy, you try.
Finally obeyed, Abby.
My guy, my name is obedient as I'm talking to you. You see, I am fully obedient as I'm talking to you now. Honestly, see, she has agreed to get me a new house so that I'll leave this my brother's house. It's too big.
Really?
I'm telling you.
What is coming one now?
You see, what that girl wants is just somebody that will pamper her, worship her, obey her, just do whatever thing she wants. That's all. And if that is what will turn my world around, my guy, I will do that 100 times. Like this.
Just remain this way, and she will get you a car. You never can tell.
Coming to that, as if you know what is on my mind. Listen, you see that car? You know what is why she has been dealing with me with cars? I bet you she will get me a new car.
You will get that and more.
Watch it.
But don't forget me, oh, you're a real G.
Come on now. How will I forget you?
Stand
my
by
guy,
man.
man.
My man.
Oh my guy. Listen, I will not forget you. You are my friend, my brother. I will never forget you. Perhaps all these things are your ideas. I cannot do without you. Yeah. Do you understand? The next time you will see me in my sweet car. Like
that's my man.
That's me.
Nah, oh boy, you don't get anything for this house.
Let's go out. Let's go. I'm gonna go that sharply.
This man.
You know now. Let me even call you man to know if she's around.
Okay.
So that.
Biko, Cherokwan, this shop. How did you people find this place?
Ha! It's Onyeka, the prince trusted guy that told us now. But please don't tell the prince. You know it's a secret, please, oh.
My dear, I'm so happy for you. Wait though, you mean this is your house?
Yes.
Eba, like your house?
Yes.
Hey, Unonka Maya. I'm so, like, congratulations.
Thank you.
It's a big one, eh? Ne, I've always known that the prince has his eyes on you, and now he has clearly shown it.
I simply do not know what you're talking about. Has his eyes on who? Palace maid.
Relax, girl. We are your friends and we are happy for you. It has never been heard that prince has an eye on a maiden.
An outcast, you mean?
Relax, girl. Stop calling yourself that. You are our sister. And very soon you'll be the prince's bride. You know now.
Ne. Please stop putting words in my mouth. There is nothing going on between the prince and I. I'm telling you the truth. No relationship, no marriage, not even a discussion close to that. I know he got me this house, bought me clothes, shoes and hairs and everything, but I feel that's agape love. God is just using him to put a smile on my face. Of course, you girls know everything I went through in that palace.
I doubt that. Because you mean nothing is going on between you and the prince. And he's doing all this for you. He's doing all this whole thing for you. I find it hard to believe, please.
Nothing is going on. I'm telling you the truth. Look me in the eyes. You know that I'm saying the truth.
Are you sure?
I'm certain. Thank you so much for coming. Please remember, don't tell anybody about this place. Biko, for my own safety. Since you insisted on not eating anything, I'll just quickly do takeout for you guys.
Yes, we'll be rushing to the palace.
Just wait, let me get it.
Okay.
I have done all the necessary consultations. I was told the slave girl is not using anything on your son.
She's not using anything? How?
She's not using any charm of any kind. He just likes her naturally.
That means my son will never turn his back on her. Oh my word. My fear has been confirmed finally. My son is trapped. And he will bring her forth as a wife.
You don't know that for sure. You can't tell.
No. It has already been confirmed in my dream.
she's going to take over my son and turn him against me.
From my consultations, I wasn't told that it will happen. I wasn't told that would happen.
It's happening already. They're already together. Never mind. I can handle it. I know exactly what to do.
Ego Yibo, you have to calm down. You have to calm down and think. Yes.
How dare you address me by my first name?
Apologies, my queen.
Now get out. Get out! Get out. Nonsense.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality, abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. We are one now.
Amaka, Chidimma, where are you girls coming from?
Ami, did you hear something? Because I heard something like maybe a bed or a bed bug. Didn't you hear it?
Hey, it is you that is a bed bug. Yes.
It's like you have forgotten how we beat you the last time. Eh? You have forgotten, Akuya? Ichefugo!
Don't worry. I am going to tell Princess that you both left this palace without telling me your whereabouts.
Hey! See this fool. You're still reminiscing your friendship with the princess and her relevance. Madam, go and report us to the king. That is what we are expecting. In a milu koba. Go and report us to the king. That's what we are expecting. Alright? Are you hearing me? Because we both know that your friendship with the princess has expired. Inugo!
Ami, I feel like beating this girl. I feel like to beat her so much.
Let's leave this fool. Let her get what is coming for her. Okwage, because you wish someone evil, you think evil will come to the person. If I tell you where we are coming from, okay, if we tell you where we are coming from, you will know that man no be God.
Yes, so. Where are you people coming from?
Shut up! Aproko.
We won't tell you. I beg shift. Oh, to think that I was even dressing bed before this idiot came in.
Na dress bed, dress Nola Nipiko, na dress bed.
Where is my son, the prince?
Oh, my queen, he just left the palace.
He just left the palace. Can you hear yourself talk? Meaning you don't even know the whereabouts of the man you claim you love and would want to spend the rest of your life with.
Of course I know. He went out to probably get me ice cream, pizza, you know.
News flash, Miss Melody. My brother has moved out of the palace.
What? Moved to where? I don't get it.
Moved in with that slave girl Melody. He got an apartment and furnished it for her. As we are speaking right now, he's currently living together with her. Does it ring a bell now to you?
Oh, come on. Oh, Snitchy, why are you like this? You want to mess up my day? Just tell me you're joking. My queen, she's joking, right?
No, I'm a joker. I'm a joker, a big clown, right? A big clown. That's what I am. I swear you disappoint me. You disappoint me. If I had known you would turn out a failure, I would have gotten a competent bride for my son. Miss Melody, listen to me. My brother, the crown prince,
I mean, the soon-coming king is every girl's dream husband. You got him on a platter of gold. Instead of you to make use of the beautiful opportunity that was given to you, what did you do? You let him slip through your fingers, just like that.
I thought you said you're wise. You're actually a big clown. A heavy fool. Melody, I am gutted.
No, Osinachi, no, my queen, please don't say that.
Nana, wanna wait for me. Nana, wanna wait for me. Nana,
my princess, hold on.
What is it? No, what is it? What do you want? And what are you still doing in this palace? You ought to have gone since my brother you were brought in here to be his wife has slipped through your fingers. Leave!
Yeah. I'm sorry, you know. He lied to me. It was all lies.
And you sheepishly believed him. Girl, you're such a fool. I know my brother better than you. You were supposed to believe in me. You were supposed to follow my instruction. You decided to do things your own way. Now go ahead.
Come on. Osinachi, please. You're my friend. You know, your brother told me he had nothing with that girl. So how was I supposed to know they were having a thing? Please don't turn your back on me. You need to help me now.
Melody, leave me alone. You first turn your back on us. Now it's my turn. You blew up your chances. Except you go find wherever he has run to with that slave girl. That's the only chance of you becoming his wife. Until then, this palace is about getting too hot for you. I suggest you leave immediately. Do not wait for me to get back and see you.
My queen, I'm so sorry. I never knew I was such a fool. I just realized that now, please. I beg you. Please forgive me.
You just realized you've been a fool? Aww. My dear, don't you ever say you just realized you've been a fool. Because you're still a fool. Yes.
Right?
For you to be in this palace when you ought to be out there looking for your man.
Where? Where do I start from?
Oh, you don't know where to start from?
Yes.
Start from Ugwonyama or Milking Hill.
But I don't even know where Ugwonyama is or Milking Hill. Where is that? Where is the place? I'm not familiar with this place.
Then you can ask questions. Or better still, make a research. Okay? Make a research.
Okay. Okay, my queen, so I have to go search for him, right?
The choice is yours. See, I am not happy with you. And I would not have any conversation whatsoever with you. Now leave my sight.
Oh my God. Where do I go from? Kanaya, oh, it just hurts me so much. Oh. Where do I go from here?
Yes.
It's just this life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality, abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. Anini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. We are one now. Anini never fool. Let's stop the segregation. Stop the discrimination and let's love only.
You're back. Welcome. How did it go? I'm fine.
Please, where is that stupid girl?
You mean Melody?
Of course, the only stupid girl in this palace.
She's gone.
Gone to where?
In search of your brother, of course. I told her to leave here and never return until she finds him.
Better for her. Because I've already fashioned out ways to deal with her. Frustrate her to a point that she'll be so uncomfortable and leave this palace without anybody chasing her.
That girl is a bunch of disappointment.
Big one, mother. Big one. To think I even suggested her to you.
And you know what? When all this is over, she will never be the right bride for my son. Never.
Exactly my thought, mother. Because it's obvious she's such a weakling. She can't control him.
Exactly.
For my brother to have planned all that under her nose without her finding out? No way. She's a weak woman.
Exactly.
My brother is a stubborn goat. We need to plant a trusted, strong woman who can control him in his life.
You're right. She doesn't know she had lost my son.
She should go be with someone else, not my brother. Mother, after this, we are done with her.
We are done already. She can't come back here. She's gone for good.
I can't remember sending for you, Zamaka.
Greetings, my princess. My princess. Please, I came to see you.
For what?
You see, my princess,
Speak!
Honestly, I don't know how I'm going to tell you about this. But for the sake of our friendship, I decided to let you know about how I feel for your brother. The prince. I think I am in love with him.
No. You didn't say that. No, that didn't come out from your mouth. What did I actually hear you say now?
Please.
No. What did you just say?
I said that I am in love with your brother. Please, it's genuine. I'm not pretending about it.
Hey. Uzamaka, you must be mad. No, you are sick in the head. Because that is the only explanation for this rubbish you just vomited before me. How dare you? You are in love with who? My brother, a royalty, a royal crown prince. Really? Zamaka, no, you've got balls. Like, seriously.
I thought you are my friend. I have always had your back in this palace. Please, you have to do this for me.
Uzamaka, for addressing me as your friend, let thunder, brimstone, and lightning strike you dead immediately. No, you must be mad. Me, royalty, your friend. No way, never. I can never be friends with a gutter girl like you. Girl from the trenches talking about being friends with royalty. You must be out of your mind, girl. You really are out of your mind. Yes! Wait a minute. You actually sat down in your delusional dream island and imagined yourself of being in love or being the girlfriend of a crown prince, my brother. Samaka, do you know I can actually have your head for that? To you? I bet you don't know.
Princess, please, I beg you. I am in love with your brother. I swear to God. Please do this for me.
Hey!
Please.
Now get out.
Get out.
I'm sorry.
out. Can I get sorry? And listen, I am coming for you. I am coming for you. How dare you? Only if I can get the information about where that bastard is living, I will personally sniff life out of her. What about the maids? Don't you think they might know her whereabouts? You know they used to be friends.
Mother, why are you so worried about a nobody? Like, why are you talking about that low life right now? She should be the least of our problem as far as I'm concerned. Our most concern right now should be how to get my brother back. She should arrange someone to bring him back, someone that can distract him from that lady and, you know, bring him back to us. That should be our main concern, not some low life whose life is as good as useless. Please.
With your brother's stubbornness, do you think he can accept any girl who will bring for him? He will not accept it. I know him.
Mom. It's true that he's not into women, yeah? But I'm telling you, not when he sees a flashy, pretty girl. Yeah. I actually made a mistake by going for Melody. Melody isn't really the girl I thought she is. So this time around, I'm already planning on bringing in a posh girl. Someone very irresistible. Just by him hearing her voice alone will turn him on. I know what I'm doing. I'm already on it. I'm halfway on it. So you calm down and watch me do things my way. And I promise you this time around, no fumbling. I have it under control. I won't mess up. I promise you.
So this property belongs to a friend of mine, but he's not in Nigeria at the moment. A very good friend. More like I'm in charge of it. You said you want to start small. You want to have a little shop first, or like a kiosk. You don't want to rush into having a supermarket. That's what I want to set up for you. It's okay, if it's your choice. So I'm thinking we can set up a shop for you here. Choose anywhere around here. I'll set up a shop for you, more like a kiosk, you know. I'll get a carpenter to do like a table for you and chairs. Then I'll get people to supply the food stuff. So.
Thank you so much, my prince. You're such an amazing person. May God reward you abundantly. Thank you. I appreciate.
Amen. May God bless you too.
Amen.
Okay. I'd like you to go back to school. Yes, it's very important. Education is key. I don't want you to miss it. So once they start registration for WAEC, let me know. I'll give you money so you can register. Yes. Once you do that, you start lessons. I'd like you to write WAEC once. I don't want you to do it twice.
God, I have seen God, oh. I have seen God. Thank you so much. In fact, I know how people pray and fast every day so that they will finally meet God when they die. But look at me. I am fortunate and privileged to meet God while I'm still here. God, thank you. You are my God. Thank you so much.
Please, I am not God. Don't liken me to God.
No, but no, you are. He has worked in my life with you so much. Ever since you came into my life, you turned my existence around for good. You are my God. Thank you. May God Almighty bless you. Hey,
God has blessed me already, and I know God will continue to bless you.
Amen.
You know, God will bless me as well. But I am not God, okay? I believe God is using me to work for you.
And you allowed him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's okay. So you have this whole space. Maybe not that side, but
Hey,
from
but I
here
would like
to
to set up here.
My friends,
So is it safe to say that you are in love with that girl?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? There must be a reason. Huh? There must be a reason for doing all that you have been doing for her. Tell me, what is the reason, my man?
I don't have any reason. Must I have a reason before I help someone, a helpless person? I don't have any reason.
My friends, there must be a reason. Huh? Do you know the magnitude of what you have done for that girl? The house, the shop, so many things. There must be a reason. Just reason it very well. You know that there is a reason somewhere.
I don't have any reason. Or come and beat me. Beat me for not having any reason. I don't have a reason. Yeah.
Chikwego, how can one begin to imagine that there is no reason for all this thing you've been doing for her? Eh? How is it possible that someone will be doing all these things to somebody that you have not even seen her nakedness? Not to talk of... Apologies, my prince.
Sorry. I don't have any reason. I said it before. You know, this world will be a better place when we stop expecting anything in return from anyone we help, especially those who are helpless. You want to help someone, go ahead and help the person. Don't expect anything in return. God will pay you back. If you don't believe in God, nature will pay you back. That's how it should.
My prince.
My
friend said no reason. We will know the reason.
I believe you know the level of poverty your parents are into right now. Your father is suffering from hypertension that needs constant medication to stay alive. And your mother is in a huge debt, to the extent that she receives insults on a daily basis from the people she borrowed money from. So you see, my dear, if I should relieve you of your duty right now, your parents will be doomed because they solely depend on you.
Please, my queen, I beg you. Please, my queen, I beg of you.
I will give you ₦1,000,000 naira if you can tell me the whereabouts of the slave girl.
My queen, do you mean Iwoma?
Absolutely.
I swear, my queen, I've not seen her since the first hospital. The prince took her away from there, and he didn't tell me where he was taking her to.
Look at how those lies sounded like truth. But they are all lies.
I swear to you, my queen, I swear, it is the truth.
Get close to my son. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my queen.
You know what is at stake? Your job.
My queen, if I find out where the prince is keeping her, I'll come and tell you personally.
Did my son, the prince, in any way mention the whereabouts of the slave girl?
Slave girl, slave girl, slave girl, slave girl, slave girl. My queen, are you talking about Ihuoma? Is it Ihuoma? Oh, apologies, I'm sorry, my queen. I don't know anything.
Of course you wouldn't know anything. Dummy.
Are you serious? So I'm not a dummy. I'm sorry, ma. I don't know anything, ma. Yeah, I say dummy, I'm not supposed to know anything.
You mean he didn't tell you anything?
My queen, you are asking me this question too much. Am I supposed to be discussing with the prince? Are we mates? My queen, no level. How can a nobody like me be discussing with the prince? The discussion.
I should have known better not to discuss with a moron like you.
I'm sorry, ma.
Nonsense.
I'm sorry. If I know anything about Ihoma, I will come and tell you. So that you look for a way and pipi boya. Don't blame you. You're calling me a dummy. You know I'm a dummy and you are here to ask me questions.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery.
Thank you.
Thank you, eh?
Thank you.
Come again next time, oh.
Customer. Good morning. Get one. Fine. Give me some 15 naira. Okay. One sugar. Akara 100 naira. Akara. Yeah, when you 15 naira the last time. Yes, I remember.
Where's the
sugar? Sugar is there. 15 naira.
Oh, this one?
Yes.
One, eh? One.
Yes. Put Jara, put one for me. It's like Jara, Thank this you. my customer. Here the hard. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
So eyes closed? Are you sure it's properly closed? Okay, open it.
Hey! Wow! For me? Come on. Oh my God! What? Match me.
Oh my God.
Just relax. You know what? I got to find you. Wow.
Oh my God.
What? Man. What? Yes. Yes. Wow. What? Me. Let me go and see the car.
Oh my God.
What? Yeah. What? Me? Thank you. What? Thank you.
No, you don't need to. Can I have my shoes, please?
Yes.
I don't get it. How is it possible that the prince is doing all these things for her without any emotional attachment? It's hard to believe.
I doubt. But that doesn't mean people can't help without having anything attached to it. You know, like there's still good people in this world, you know.
I know. I understand your point. Just that it's hard to believe.
Let's just say he's still waiting for the right time. Because for more indications, there is no other girl that we know him with, if not Ihoma.
I pray it works, because that girl has suffered so much in this palace.
Otago.
Maybe that's how God wants to change her life. Because she didn't choose to become an Osu. So it's not her fault now.
Oh, I just wish they abolish that nonsense, honestly. I just wish. But if they don't, I will make sure that Uzamaka suffers. I will make sure she suffers here. I don't even know why I don't want us to expose her true identity.
Please just leave that girl. Let's not pay evil with evil. Maybe with time she will change. Let's just pray she changes. Just leave that girl. Just leave her. Amaka, leave her. Leave her.
Okay, Adiba.
Leave her. I'm done with your hair. Do you like it? Check now.
Where do you think you're going to? Where did they go?
Excuse me? Don't you know who I am?
Who are you?
I said, don't you know me?
What do you mean by don't you know you? Must I know you? No, must I know you? Make I tell you, see, me knowing you depends on how important you are to this palace. You dey hear me? Apart from people who employ me for this palace, the next people who they important for this life now people where they save well, people where they give new money. You dey make POS, you dey do POS. Why you go there important to me? Be very careful, oh. What is it? What are you doing here?
Is that your form of greetings or what?
I know they always greeting, madam.
Look, I will have the queen punish you for this.
That is if you can see the queen now. Now if you go see the queen, madam, if you get anything to say, say it. I know they like it too much noise.
I came to see the queen. So can I go in now and tell her of your stupidity and how foolish you are?
Hey, you don't talk to me like that. No, you do not talk to me like that. Don't try it. If anybody is stupid now, are you? Yes, if anybody is stupid, it's you. Yes, now. Because the last time you came to this place, the queen already said that your relationship with her, your friendship, everything has been cancelled. Why are you now coming to this place up and down?
What is really going on here? Are you drunk or something? Are you schizophrenic?
Now you be that Christopher. That Christopher where you talk now, are you? No, am I drunk or something? You are seeing this place as beer parlor now? This place looks like bar to you. That's why person when come on, royal person come out from this place. You have mind to say, are you drunk? Now here then they can't drink, Abby. Something they worry you. See, I need to advise you, this woman. You see, in this life, always go to where you are celebrated, not where you are tolerated. They don't tolerate you here too much, and they cannot tolerate your excesses again.
Look, I have a very vital information for the queen. So can I go in and see her?
Vital phone, oh yeah. Come rush enter now. Like, come rush enter. Something they worry you. Madam, if you want to give Queen any information, give me now. Let me relate it to her.
I will have to give her myself, not you.
You are not alright. Oh yeah, come and enter. Come on, get away from here because I'm even being camp to you. Get out from here.
I'm sure the queen is not aware of this foolish attitude you are displaying here. She's not aware.
You don't insult me. Oh. If you insult me now, you will see. Don't try it. Oh. If you try, I go change it for you here. Nah, I'm getting nothing. Come, get away.
Open this guy, let me go and see the queen.
Informant. Every time you are carrying fake news up and down.
What's wrong with this madman? I don't blame you. I know your face. I will deal with you. No, wait, I will deal with you. I know you. I know you. I will deal with you.
Hope you're enjoying it.
Yes, oh, Hey. If I tell you I am not happy for you, call me a fool. I am 100% happy for you. Hey! Do you know this is a miracle? Who would believe that the crown prince would do such a thing for a commoner like you? Hey! What a miracle. It's open.
My dear, it all happened like a dream. I'm telling you the truth. Do you know he wanted to open a supermarket for me? Big one. I was even the one that told him to hold on. Nyachelo, come well, you know the way those people maltreated me in the palace, they killed my self-worth, my confidence. So I told him to hold on, let me build my confidence so I'll be able to handle the supermarkets. Hi. Come well, can happy body the economy. You know, business is all about return of investment.
So I'm alive. I am alive to witness such a thing. Hi! Go, Kiki. You don't know Tito. So when is the prince coming? Like a marriage, when is the marriage coming up?
There is no marriage.
How?
I said there is no marriage.
I don't understand. Leave that in. I know that by now the committee of friends, the marriage committee, they must have been getting ready. And I go my hand does it, my quaka.
Wait first. How did you know this place? Because I don't want any other person in that palace to know where I am.
Don't worry. You know I told Amaka and Chidemma that if I would ever allow them to leave that palace to come and see you, they have to tell me where you are. And I promised them not to let anyone know. You know I can never expose that to anyone. If you see the way the queen and the princess are struggling to know where you are, even here na advocacy, say each of these shinkita ijagba here Megan. They want to know where you are. On week email. Are they possible?
Don't tell them. Please. Well, you're one of the few I trust in that palace. You've always been nice to me. Sometimes I just ask God, what have I done to deserve this favor? I have not done anything for the prince, so he just decided to help me and change my life. Look at me now.
Meanwhile, my dear, there is this appeal I want to make. You know, in case of incasity, like peradventure, the prince did not marry you. Maybe one or two will happen now, and the prince did not marry you. Remember me, I'm there. Use me as backup. You know, it's not like you have been noticing that I love you too. I have this small attachment to these feelings too that I'm just growing for you.
Eat your akara and your yam. Let me go and get busy with my work.
You've
not paid me.
I
want time.
You say they go get.
Oh, charity can now.
I thought you used this one to say welcome.
It's okay, you can have that one. Do you want to?
Hey, what I can boy with now? You go leg.
Nana, wanna wait for me. Nana, wanna wait for me.
I don't get it. Why would he do all these things for me and still yet to touch me? Does it mean I'm not good enough for him or what? It's confusing because I know there must be a reason he singled me out to show me this level of kindness. But if he can't tell me, then I don't know.
Mother, oh my God, please. Can you stop? You seem so happy today. What's the secret?
Well, that is because your daughter is getting married.
Really? To who? I thought you were having issues with your man.
Was now settled. And he has proposed. Yes.
What? Whoa, this is pure AO. So beautiful, it's fine.
Thank you.
Who bought the ring? You or him?
Please don't be ridiculous, mother. Does it really matter who bought the ring? The most important thing is that
your daughter is getting married. You should be happy for me.
Of course I am. I am happy that my daughter is getting married. Who wouldn't be? It's the joy of every mother. Because I've not seen you this happy for a long while. I'm so happy for you, my child.
Thank you, Mom.
I hope he's someone you can trust.
Yes, 100%, Mom.
That's nice.
Mom, I'm getting married to a man that loves me so much, appreciates me, and understands how to treat me like a proper queen that I am.
Oh, that's nice. So what are you still waiting for? He should come with his people and do the right thing.
Mother, you don't have to be in a hurry. Of course, he's going to come.
I can't wait.
And preparations are underway already.
I can't wait. Why don't we go to the sitting room and make merry? My own daughter, my princess, is getting married. What are you? Oh, girl, I love you so much. So we go.
Do you know that till now, the prince is still shutting me out? Even his stupid sister, my so-called friend, said I shouldn't mention anything about my feelings for her brother to her. Can you imagine?
Uzamaka, did you dress seductive before the prince? I mean, exposing all these things you are carrying, both front and back. Huh?
Isona, I did everything possible. I'm telling you the honest truth. In fact, what remains is for me to go stark naked before the prince.
Are you serious? Wait. But who could have resisted a beautiful damsel like you? How? This massive endowment. Behind, oh my God. No, how did you go for?
Brother, it's frustrating. Honestly, at this point I am confused. I think I wish I know what to do. I wish I knew what to do. I wish I can locate the idiot that has stolen his attention. It's you. See, this is the only opportunity we have. What do we do?
I know. I believe you, my love. Oh, you see, you really need to calm down. Okay? Don't worry, because right now, we have to go and have fun. Because when they go, I've been missing you. I'm missing your touches, man.
I miss you too.
Oh my God, I can't wait. See, I don't even understand how somebody will resist this. I'm going ready for mom.
Let's go this side.
Sharp now. Yeah,
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. I need never fool.
Izuna, why are you following me now? Why are you following me?
Be careful, Onyeka. Be very careful. Who is following you?
See, I don't like it though. Mind your evil business and stop following me. See, I won't tell you what you want to hear. I won't tell you what you want to hear, Izuna. Leave me alone.
Nana, wanna wait for me. 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 They go out, they go out, they go out. You know, come, This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool.
You didn't go to your shop today?
No, my prince, I'm not feeling too well, but I've taken drugs.
Oh, would you like me to take you to a hospital?
Not at all. It's not all that serious. You know, this Hamatan weather comes with different types of sickness.
Oh, yes. Very, very uncomfortable period for a lot of people. Yeah. Incidentally, it's my best time of the year.
Oh, really?
Yes, I love the weather. Yeah. Concerning your education, you'll be starting the extramural classes next week in preparation for your WAEC examination.
Thank you, you're such a nice... Sorry, thank you so much, my prince. Thank you. You're giving me the opportunity to be educated. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I have to go now. I see. What is it?
Prince, I'm not feeling too well. I'm feeling feverish. Could you please help me to lie down?
I'll send you some money so you can go to the hospital and get proper treatment. I'll do it once I leave. I'll see you next week, okay?
Next week?
Yes. Bye-bye.
If you put your hand here again, if you try it again, come on, son, come on. Well, in fact, kneel down. I said you kneel down. Kneel down. Come on, be quiet. Be quiet.
What's wrong with you? Huh? Why are you beating her? Why are you beating her? What's wrong with you?
She's an osu. A slave child.
You are the one who's a slave. You're the one who's caught. Will you stop it? If she was your sister, would you beat her like this? With a chain? Are you drunk?
I have the right to beat any osu in this our community.
Please, Monyala, you have no right to beat anybody. Stop it. Hey, get up. Get up and go. I said go.
The king must hear this. The king must hear this.
And who do you think I am? I'm the prince for God's sake. Get up. Get out.
This life is full of us. No one is
too
little to be ignored. And you never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. We are one love. We are one love. I never fool.
See, I think he's not interested in me.
Stop saying that. He's interested in you.
Or maybe he's seen another girl.
None that I know of. He would have brought her to the palace now. Stop saying all these things.
You mean he hasn't brought any girl to the palace?
I'm serious. He hasn't.
So why is he not, talking to me? Maybe he has not told me he likes me or anything.
Did you guys have a fight?
Am I mad? No, God forbid. How? Who am I to fight with the prince of our land? No, there's nothing like that. The thing is, maybe he still sees me as an outcast. Maybe I'm not beautiful enough. I know I'm not up to his class, but I cannot help these feelings. It keeps growing every day by day. I could barely control my feelings when I'm in his presence. And he's draining me. And he has not even told me, oh, I like you, I love you, I want you to be my girlfriend.
I understand, but relax. Relax, everything will be fine. Hey, just give him some time. Everything will be fine, trust me.
Yeah, I'm falling in love with him.
I know.
Oh, you think I'm crossing the boundary?
Just relax, give it time. No? I know.
He's such a good man.
I know.
I'm talking to you. Is everything alright with you? I saw you putting your bags in the boot. Where are you going to? Are you not the one I'm talking to?
How does it concern you? Huh? Where I'm going to, how does it concern you? Leave my room.
But I'm your sister.
I said, oh, now you know. Now you know. Leave me alone. Get out of my room. I said, get out of my room. Let me be. Leave my room.
What a surprise visit.
Yeah, I came with someone you would love to know.
Someone who?
Who's up? Meet Uzamaka, my very good friend. And she works at the palace.
Oh, really?
Who's up? Sit. And the interesting part of it is that she's assigned to the princess and responsible for everything about her. You're making headways.
That means she's the girl we need for the job.
Of course. She will help you finish the princess. Just tell her what you want.
I'm even happy that you are here now. I was even coming to look for you. Can you imagine what your son said? That boy is growing wings. I am going to clip them.
What did he say?
He said he's no more going to live with us here because I did not approve his proposal. Can you imagine?
I thought he has already forgotten about the proposal after we found him a bride. This is obviously the handiwork of that devil of a girl that was here with us in the palace.
You better talk to him. You better talk to him because if I do what I have in mind, I will finish you.
Father, what is going on?
My brother has already packed his things. He said he's leaving the palace at once.
What is happening, mother?
So he has done this thing? He has done it, what he promised? Okay. Oh, see, have you seen what you cost?
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. I need never fool. We are one now. We are one. We are one. I mean never fool. We are one. Let's stop the segregation. Let's stop the discrimination. And let's love all India. No more fighting, no more killing. I mean never fool. See, this life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool.
Calm down. He will be back.
What if he doesn't come back? You know how stubborn your son is.
Poverty has a way of resetting someone's senses. Huh? When hardship hits him harder, he will come back.
Only God knows what will happen to that girl if I lay my hands on her. She will regret messing with my family. And she will regret ever coming into this world.
Do you know that a villager came complaining that our son beat him up just because he beat a slave? That boy, Kanayo, is taking too much. Huh? I'm going to handle him.
What am I going to do? My king, what do we do?
Leave me, let me think.
You froze my account.
Hi. I'm so sorry about that. So you have nothing on you?
But it's okay. It's okay. I'm not really bothered. What matters to me is that I'm doing the right thing.
But this is so unfair. You are his son. No matter what, he's not supposed to treat you this way.
Unfortunately, my father doesn't see it that way. He treats me the way he likes, but it's okay. It's okay. That's life. When you take certain decisions in life, you must be prepared for the outcome. It's alright. What matters to me is that I'm doing the right thing. Okay? I'm being selfless. I'm helping my people, you know. I want my people to experience fairness, equity and justice. I want my people to be free, to be liberated. That's what matters to me.
I understand. My prince, the truth is, since I was born, I have never seen a man like you. You're so compassionate, you're so humble, you're so kind. Look at you now, sacrificing and taking risk for people who would barely say thank you. They don't even know the magnitude of what you're doing for them. Yet you do it. You will never lack. My God will bless you. My God will continue to protect you. Thank you so much for everything you have done. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about your account. This place is equally your home. You can stay here with me. All you need to do is to tell me better ways to make you more comfortable.
It's alright. It's alright. You're doing your best already. I won't be spending the night here. I'll be going to my friend's place.
Is there anything pushing you?
No. I just want to be there, you know. Guys, just spend some time together. But I'll be coming down more often.
Okay. I'm so sorry for what happened.
Go well.
We will never expose Iroma's whereabouts.
Yes, I know.
Let them keep guessing where the prince is. You and I know where he is. But we'll just keep it as a secret for Iroma's sake.
Of course. Okay, of course. And we'll talk to Onyeka as well as Dede to make sure they are with us on this. Especially now that the prince is nowhere to be found.
Okay. Even the queen asked me to summon all the guards. We already know what she wants to talk about.
I know, now we are.
Okay, let's eat.
Izo?
Your Majesty.
I have invited the village hunters. Lead them. Comb everywhere. Find my son and bring him to me. even the forests, the neighboring kingdoms. Look for him. I need to see him before the end of today. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good. And you, traitor? You knew the whereabouts of the slave girl and you hid it from me. I shall find her. And when I do, I will bury you alongside with her alive. Idiot. Take him away and lock him up.
Coward! I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Now move if I behead you.
I am not scared of death. Neither am I afraid to die for what I believe in. This kingdom must be free from a tyrant like you. It must rise above hate and the unjust calling of sending people Osu when we're supposed to be united.
You still have the nerves to talk. Idiot. Take him away!
My prince. Thank you so much. Yes. Hope you've been making sales since I left.
I've been making sales, so just that I'm not so sure I sold at the right prices because people are really suffering. Somebody will come and beg and cry. I'm always very compassionate. I hope I sold well. Oh.
I pray you sold well too, because all these suppliers, they don't give me discount at all. Things are very difficult. And now my career has finished. I hope you made money for me.
I made money. You now calculate. I just hope I don't ruin your business. Don't be leaving me here, Try to, stay in around.
It's okay.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay, I got a message that my mother sent some guards to look for me. So I'll be going to the palace to clarify things.
My love, my prince, you have to be very careful. I can't wait for all of this to be over.
It's alright, I'll be careful. I'm always careful. And God has never disappointed us.
Amen.
He will not disappoint us now.
Amen. I brought food for you.
Thank you. I hope you made my favorite.
Yes.
You gave me a spoon.
Yes, I
Guy, relax. Relax.
Now stop telling me relax, Joe. What do you mean? Relax. How? How can I relax? How can I relax when the only girl that could have helped us decline the offer is you're telling me relax?
Guy, she will come around. Just relax.
How? Okay, Oya, tell me. How will she come around? How can she come around? Someone has already told us that she's not ready to betray the princess. So what are you saying?
That's because she's hoping that the princess will connect her to the brother, the prince. But you and I know that it won't be possible.
But she believes it is possible, and that was why she refused our request.
I say again, my dear friend, relax. Abazina speed. She will come around. You ought to have known what will be possible by now and what not to be possible. But to relax, Abazina speed. Wow. She gave me her word. Calm down.
Please, no. Please. What is the problem? Don't you find me attractive?
I don't understand.
You've never touched me. Is it that I'm not beautiful, or is it because I'm not in your level?
That's not it. And you are beautiful, alright, but also I care about you. But that's it. I can't go any further, I'm sorry.
Why?
Because I can't love anyone right now. That's not my problem. Right now, I just want to work for my people and make sure they're fine, right? I want to liberate my people from the shackles of poverty, dejection, segregation, and hardship. if I understand, your feelings, that's why I choose to be here. I don't want to hurt you, because what you want is not what I want at the moment. Please bear with me. If it hurts you, I'm sorry.
Since you came, you refused to sleep in the room with me. I can't even leave the bed for you.
Don't worry. You can have the bed. Please, I'd rather be here. Don't feel bad. If it hurts you, I'm sorry, but let's just leave it that way, okay? Good night.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality.
I'm glad you're back, my son.
I came back to let you know that freezing my accounts will not stop me from doing what is right. Which is me fighting for the abolishment of the Osuka system.
My son, your life will be very miserable without money.
Father, what can be more miserable than sitting back and watching a segment of my people suffer for nothing? Huh? Seeing some of my people being humiliated, treated like they are nothing. I mean, why? In this century right now, why? Why are we being backward? Father, if you cannot give me your word here and now that you're going to abolish that system, Father, I will leave. And I will never, ever return until the day I'm crowned king.
The kingmakers will never crown a prince who ran away from his father's land to be with a curse.
I don't mind, Father. If they don't want to crown me, it's okay. What matters to me is that I'm fighting for the emancipation of the oppressed, and I'll never stop.
Kanayo, what has that thing fed you with? That you're talking to us like this? What is it?
Nothing, Mother. I'm only doing the right thing. Father, are you ready to grant my wish?
We are never going to see that boy again. If he can stay without your money, that simply means he has nothing to do with us anymore.
Mom, please. I need to think.
What is there to think about? I need my son back. And you have to do something.
I say I want to make use of my brain. I want to make use of my head. Can't you get it? Please.
If anything should happen to that boy, we are finished. He is our future. The heir to this throne. The only son we have. I don't think you know the gravity of what is happening.
Oh. Did you remember this when you were sending him out? Did you? I'm asking you.
Oh. You are now blaming it on me, Obia? You now blame me for it. Huh. When you masterminded the freezing of his account, did you tell me? You did not. And now you are blaming it on me.
If you had listened to yourself very well, you will know that we have failed in our responsibility as parents. We have lost him.
Never. That will never happen. If you have lost your son, I will never and have never lost mine. I will keep on searching until I find him.
Actually, before he left the palace, he invited me. He called me to a private meeting.
Oh no, thank you very much for honoring my invitation, even though it was an impromptu call. Thank you.
Thank you, the Crown Prince. Thank you very much. You know that anytime you call, I, Ono, and even all the cardinal chiefs will always answer you. Anytime, anywhere you want us to be. Yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And for that, I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
All right. let me go straight to the point. It's about the Osu caste system, which we have practiced in our place for a very long time. For many years, several years, we have discouraged social activities between us and the people we call Osu. But don't you think that as a result of this, we have chased out so many people who were destined to develop our kingdom? A lot of them. Oh no, I know many rich men and women in our society, even people I do business with, who are all outcasts. But because there are people referred to them as Osu, as outcasts, they have vowed never to go home and help develop their places. Yes. Oh no, this practice must stop. It has to stop. Before they were labeled as Osu, as outcasts, they were our brothers and sisters, and they will always be, whether we like it or not. We cannot continue chasing away our own people and expect our kingdom to be developed. So I want to know, what can be done for this ancient practice to be expunged?
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality, abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanyini never fool. We are one now.
I did not say a word. I did not. And that is why I have called you here to hear your own opinion.
I know some of you may not support me or like what I want to say. But I want to tell you that the prince is right. This marginalization must stop.
Nekonia must stop.
Yes.
If the same blood run in your vein and theirs, the same blood does not run in my own vein and theirs.
Ede, Ichie Nigeria is moved by the sufferings of these people we call Osu. They are our fellow human beings. Whether they share the same blood with us or not. They have, of course, not done anything to warrant this type of treatment we mete out to them. Never. This is 21st century. We should be moving forward and not backward.
Their forefathers committed sacrilege. Aro kwamwa kanan hamere. Kunne kwamu hunako. Omena na nai hamere na. Then to pick kan wezi bongo. Kuna simebis. It will not stop. It will not stop. It must stop. It must stop. It must stop. It will not. It will not. As far as I'm concerned, it will not.
Wow. That was a big step you took. So, how do you intend to survive?
Of course I'll survive. I'm a graduate. My hands, my legs are all intact. My brain, super. I'll survive. It won't be a problem. Right now, I'm concerned about freeing my people from that evil tradition.
So where are you staying now?
I'm staying with Igoma.
Udum?
Yep.
I am thinking. I hope it's not what I am thinking from Tinker's Corner.
Akumafo, what are you thinking? What are you thinking, Akumafo? I don't have anything to do with her. If I had something to do with her, I'll tell you. I'm not interested in any relationship right now. I just want to see my people free from that evil tradition, that's all.
Odogu, you mean to tell me that in the night, I mean in the wee hours of the morning, you don't meander to,
Akumafo, if I had something with her, I'll tell you. I mean, I'm old enough to date anybody I want to date. That's the truth. And will you beat me?
But no.
I'll tell you now. It won't be a problem. But I don't have anything to do with her, honestly.
Hi! Odogu!
Let's leave this issue. Let's talk about something else, please.
Odogu! Odogu can't mado. Odogu ana magaka. Onye magaka ye beyaka. Odogu. Okay, calm down. Let me now tell you how far I've gone with that my business plan.
Aha! Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Brief me. I'm interested.
I've opened the website though.
Okay, let me see.
I'm still thinking that we didn't approach this issue very well. The method we used actually pushed our boy out of the house. But we still can amend it by trying to give him an offer.
Which is?
To marry the slave girl, since it's the bone of contention.
What? No. The slave girl? Have you forgotten she's caused?
I, as the king, can make a decree and the cause will be reversed. And she will be free to marry our son.
Never. My son will never marry that girl.
That means you don't even want our son to come back. You don't want him to return. See, since it is the reason why we have this problem, and I say I will reverse because why wouldn't our son return? Even the people you sent to go and look for them, when they find him and he decides not to come back, he will not come back. Think about it.
But I hate that girl. I hate her with passion. I don't like her.
You just have to like her if you want our son back. That's the hard way and the only way for the boy to return.
Father, I've heard all you said. First of all, let me thank you for giving me this opportunity. Rare opportunity, actually. For that, I applaud you for that. But I want to ask, you making a decree that Ihuoma will no longer be seen as an outcast and Usu, you're removing her from it. Very good, but what about the other people in our kingdom who are also seen as outcasts? Will it also apply to them, or is it just Ihuoma?
My son, to set all the Usus free requires a lot of cleansing. Number one, all the 8 domestic animals will be sacrificed in their numbers. Secondly, other cleansing rituals will be performed and it will take months. Thirdly and most importantly, all the former Osus and the freeborns will be made to dance the Igede together, signaling the end of the Osuka system. But in Ihuoma's case, Ezemo told me that I can set one Osu free every 3 years. And I have chosen Ihoma because of you, to make you happy. That is why I want to set her free.
Thank you very much, Father, but that will make me happy, I'll be honest. You know, removing only Ihoma, that will not be fair. What about the other people? Other people in our kingdom who are seen as outcasts, as Usu. It won't be fair on their part. I believe you can let them go, free them. I hate to see people marginalized, you know, our own people. Father, if you do this, our people will love you more. Please.
Kanayo, stop asking your father for the impossible.
Then you people should stop asking me for the impossible as well. I can't. Yes. You can't just do this. What I'm fighting for is not just for Ihoma alone. It's for everybody in our community. It's for all the people seen as Osu, people seen as outcasts. I want them to be free. I'm fighting for everybody, not just one person. If you people can't do it, then please, Father, of course I'll never disrespect you, but please, permit me to take my leave. Let me go back to my house.
I must admit I didn't see this coming. I can't even believe that he rejected the offer, which means the issue is not about the slave girl. Our son is on an insane course, which means nothing or nobody can make him change his mind. I think I must have to summon the elders.
Not yet.
This is the time to summon the elders so that they will know what our son is doing, and for them to also know that he's not staying with us.
It will affect his kingship. The elders may deny him succeeding you, knowing that he has already denounced his family and left the palace.
I just have to let the elders know. That is if they have not known about it already. Well, if I don't do that, I may be dethroned. Yes.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanyini never fool.
Ma, your letter returned. My darling, I'm not fully back. Yeah, so I just came to pack a few of my things and then return in search of my prince. Even though it's not easy at all.
But wait, is the prince the one you should really be searching for?
I don't understand your question. Please, what do you mean by that?
Ma, I think you should be searching for the slave girl that took your man away from you, and not the prince. Eh?
Yes. You're right. The slave girl. You know what? In as much as I'm searching for the prince, my man, I'm also searching for the slave girl. That low life took my man away from me. After all my kindness towards her. But not to worry. I can't wait to see her. I will give her the beating of her life.
Supported
Ma, I support you 101%.
Right?
See, in that case, you will be the first person I will share this information with.
Information? Come on, bring it on.
Can you afford it?
Of course. Once the information involves money, means it's very, very important, right? I can afford it.
It's very important. Don't worry.
Right?
I'll tell you later.
Thank you. Yeah, let me just get down.
Thank you.
You have to add some.
Salt, eh? Okay.
Yes, this one.
This one will be enough, eh?
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yes.
Pepper.
Okay, this is the point that I put pepper, eh? Just one.
Thank you.
This my own will be sweet, though.
Yes, you know my akara is usually the best.
This one will be the sweetest one that I'm doing. This will be the best of them all. Hey.
Who's your auntie? So you are the devil, the storming man away from me. How dare you?
Hey, enough! What is wrong with you? Are you hitting her? Have you gone mad? That's enough. Please, don't touch her again. Leave here.
Babe, what are you saying? I should leave this girl to store you away from me? I will deal with her today. Come here. I will deal with you.
Enough! Hey! I said stop! Baby! If you call me baby again, you see a side of me you've never seen. And don't touch her again. Can you hear me? Don't! Leave here. Go back to the palace and pack your things. Leave.
No, you can't say that to me, baby.
You want to touch her again? I said enough! Enough! Go to the palace, pack your things and leave.
What?
You heard me?
What did you just say?
I said pack your things and leave.
No, you can't say that, baby. You can't say
I said
that.
stop.
What are you saying? It shouldn't be this way. You're supposed to be apologizing to me. Yes, and not the other way around. You asked me not to deal with her. I will kill her today.
I said stop. Stop. Whatever you want to do to her, you have to pass through me. You want to kill her? Fine. Kill me. Kill me.
So what you saying?
Enough. I said enough. Leave. You heard me. I said leave.
You witch! I should have known! I should have known how terrible you are! I should have listened to the princess and the mother! But now I can see, but no problem. I will come back for you and I will deal with you! I will make sure I deal with you! Idiot! I'll deal with you! I'll deal with you!
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. No. Don't worry about it.
My queen, is it that you didn't just hear what I just said? I said my prince asked me to leave and never return. That he's no longer interested in marrying me.
Well, I couldn't agree more with my son on this.
What?
Yes.
My queen, what did you just say?
I believe you still have ears and can hear very well. So why would you ask me to repeat what I just said?
Oh no, my queen, please. I beg you. Oh, see, please, I know you can speak to your mom, to talk to the prince for me, please, I beg you, I'm sorry. I'm your friend, right, My queen, please, I beg you, just speak to the prince about me, just talk to him just one more last time, I beg you. I wouldn't want to lose him. I'm your daughter, I know you love me so much. Please talk to him. Why are you doing this to me? I'm innocent. I was only just trying to tell the prince to
do what? No, to do what? Now listen to me and listen very attentively. My mother and I have been looking for a beautiful opportunity like this to tell you to your face that your supposed marriage with my brother has been cancelled. And that's on bloody period.
No.
Exactly.
So what this means is that your stay in this palace is overdue.
Exactly.
So you leave.
No! No!
You cannot listen to me.
It is true I told you I wasn't going to have any conversation with you until my son is back. But it's best I tell you now and here. Melody, if I were you, I would just walk in there, gather all your things and leave this palace before my son returns.
No.
It is better for you.
You want me to call the guards to escort you to the room?
Oh, please!
You?
Ostachi, please, you can't do this to me.
Leave me.
You can't do this to me.
Guards! Guards! My princess, I have an information for you.
And you had to barge in on me like that because of your so-called useless information.
That is because I have the information you have been dying to obtain.
That still does not justify you barging in on me.
My princess, it's about Ihuoma. I know where she is.
Where?
I saw her today.
Where did you see her?
Well, if you need this information, it has to come with a price.
Name your price then.
My princess, you know what I always wanted. The prince. I love him so much. Make this happen and I will give you all the information that you seek. Anything at all. I can do it for you.
Uzamaka the desperate maiden. It seems you've forgotten who I am. I am still the princess of this kingdom. And just by one order, I will have the guards extract that information from you. By all means necessary. Would you want that? No, would you want us to go there?
Really?
Yes.
Wait. Does it involve killing me? Does it? Because I would rather take this information to my grave.
Get out. Leave my side now.
Get out! We need to talk about this. Okay. Guards! It's fine.
The girl's location. What do we do next?
You will first of all handle the idiot that gave you the information. Then we will extract our known enemy and then send her where she belongs.
What about father? Should I involve him?
No, forget about him. Just focus, okay? Forget about your father.
My God, this is how the princess planned to pay me back for giving her the information she needed. I shouldn't have divulged anything to her on mere promise. I would have waited for her to deliver on her promise of helping me marry her brother. I never knew it was all a plan to have me killed. Those idiots deserve no mercy.
Uzamaka! Uzamaka!
Yes, come in. The door is open.
Look who we have here. I told you she will come around.
See, this is everything you need to know about the princess. Yes, her inheritance and all that is in her possession. I want you to milk her dry for me.
This is interesting.
Fruits, oh dear. Bia, gorakara, fried yam, fruits, granules, akamo. Every customer, bia. Jesus! Oh, sorry, I'm going. Yes, I'm moving. Sorry.
The Queen, what is going on?
Will you shut up? You! I have never shed tears over a child I brought into this world before. But you made me shed tears for stealing my son's attention. Not just that. You also took him away from me. What did I do to you? What have I done to deserve this?
My queen, Eziokwu Magachuku, I never asked the prince to do anything.
Will you shut up? You were talking. You still have the nerves to talk. Oh. You a fool. Bastard. You made my son do the unthinkable. Now you are here telling me you are innocent. You want me to believe that? You will suffer.
Please, my queen.
Read my lips. You are going to suffer.
My queen, I swear to God I am innocent. I never asked him for any help. He's just been the one rendering helps. Please, don't.
You shall breathe your last today. Mark my words.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality, abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanyini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. Anyini never fool. We are one now.
Igwe, you live long. Igwe, after the meeting of your key cabinet members in my house, we unanimously agreed that the Osu caste system should be abolished.
Yes. Igwe, it has brought nothing but setback for our people.
Igwe, people that are supposed to be seen as brothers and sisters are seen to be enemies. People that are supposed to help each other are being haunted and segregated.
These days, nobody wants to help each other again. No love, no compassion. Just because our people have developed the heart of the devil and relish. Punishing each other, punishing their fellow human beings. Just because tradition has labeled them outcasts.
And that is why we want to stop it now.
Yes! Today,
my elders, let me be frank and honest with you. My son brought this to me and I was so scared. No king has ever abolished the tradition, even though he has the power to do so. I think my son is right. And I'm also very happy that you elders are in support. I have failed in my responsibility as a father to my son. And that is why he left the palace. And for that reason, the procedures required in the abolishment of the caste system will start today.
I went in search of my missing ATM card and I found this. How? No. 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 No!
Mother, where are you, please? Oh, okay, you're back.
I'm at the sitting room upstairs. Please, can you come? I'm fine. There is something I want to show you. Yeah. All right.
Were you able to find the missing ATM card?
No. Not only was I unable to find it, I wasn't able to access my bank app. I think their system is down or something. So how did it go? I mean, what's the plan with this slave idiot?
I had already told the boys to get rid of her this evening and then dispose her body into the ocean, where your brother can't even see her or anybody.
Wow. Wow. Mother, do you know you're such a mafia?
You can say that again, my child.
Such a smooth operator. Oh wow, you are so good at this. And you know what? It actually calls for celebration. We have to make a toast to that.
What do you think? Same.
I'll be right back. Let me get some drinks.
Yes, darling.
Yes!
Woo, 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 woo! You did it, Mom! My God! You are a true queen, and we make a chance to the good life. Oh, yeah.
And for completely getting rid of trash.
Exactly.
You did a good job.
Thank you.
And if I may ask, I would like to know how I came about as member of this family. I mean, how did I become part of the royal home?
I don't get it. Oh. Where did you get that from?
Exactly where I'm supposed to find it. I know my life has been surrounded by secrecy. I mean, my whole life in this palace is nothing but a complete sham. So I'm asking you, for the last time, before you die, I need you to tell me the truth. The whole truth, and nothing but the truth. How did I become part of this family?
Osinachi, you poisoned me.
Ah! That is not the question. Answer me! How did I become part of this family?
Osinachi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hid it from you all this while. Even the king is not aware of it. Nobody knows about it. When I was pregnant, the day of my D-Day, I went to the hospital. The doctor told me I was carrying a dead child. And he said he said I won't be able to have another child because of the medical condition. So I had to do the unthinkable. I connived with a nurse that sold you to me to kill the woman that gave birth to you. She brought you to me and took my dead child to the woman. It was later that I found out your mother was an Osinachi. You are an outcast.
This is what you get for being so wicked. You deserve worse than death.
Calm down, my prince.
How can I calm down, Akumafo? How can I calm down? They are going to kill Ihoma. They'll kill her.
You don't know that for sure.
Of course I know. What kind of kidnap somebody without asking for ransom? If they don't ask for ransom, that means they're going to kill the person. I'm not sure she's still alive.
She's still alive. That is what you ought to believe. You need to be positively minded right now, my prince.
Hey, God, help me. Please, God, don't let anything happen to me.
Your phone.
Bring her back safely. Yeah, hello? Yes, I can hear you. What? Are you sure? Okay, send it. Yes, send it immediately. Yes, send it. Hey.
What?
My sister. She said she just got the location of kidnappers.
Huh?
Yes, she's sending it right now.
Good.
Hey, look, once she does, we'll forward it to the police.
Straight up. I told you she's still alive. Let's just be positive and strong.
Mwamaka.
Yes, ma'am.
No, a sitting king cannot behold a corpse.
I know, my king.
Check her very well. Is she really dead?
She's really dead, my king.
Who must have done this?
My king, look at what I found.
My king, I think Osinachi killed her.
Osinachi, my daughter?
Yes, my king.
From the palace.
Why? Why did you run away from the palace? What happened?
I killed my mother.
What? You killed her? Why? Is this a joke or what?
Listen, let me go inside first. I will explain everything. It happened so fast. What? That evil woman. I figured out that she wasn't my real mother. So I poisoned her. In the rage, I poisoned her.
What?
Just like the way you wanted to poison me.
What is going on here?
Excuse me. What is going on here is that I gave you a vital information you were in need of. You promised to connect me to your brother, the prince, to marry me. Instead of you to do that, you chose to poison me. Usinachi, you are very wicked. Obi talagi miri.
I swear to God. So if I hadn't seen the time you were poisoning the drink, I would have been dead by now. I thank my chi for not letting this thing happen to me.
Look, Stanley, I am just going to ask you for the last time. What the hell is this lowlife doing here?
Oh, you want to know what the lowlife is doing here? This lowlife has made a vow to take everything that belongs to you. Yes! Including the man you claim to love. What's in action?
No way! No way! No way! What? You must stop explaining!
Leave me alone! Let me stop! Leave me alone!
What's wrong with you?
You want to fight when we have not started? See, let me tell you. I am sure you have not accessed your bank account in some hours now. Oh yes! You know what that means. You know what it means. It means we have taken over every damn thing in your accounts. Yes! Yes.
No!
Don't come close to my boyfriend. Don't even try it. So both of us now, who is now wiser? Who is wiser? Tell me! You are claiming you are wise.
Stanley, you know.
We have not even started. You don't know. See, let me tell you. I am on the verge of becoming Stanley's wife.
You lie! You lie. Both of you lie. You lie!
You want to fight? You lie! My boyfriend alone. You lie! Leave my boyfriend alone. You lie! Leave my boyfriend.
Somebody help! They just step out. Please help! Anybody that can help me, come! Somebody help! Somebody help!
God. Hey.
She hid the secret from me until it led to her death. Osinachi was never a part of this family. When she realized that she was adopted and an outcast, she killed their mother.
Father, first of all, let me apologize for leaving the palace. I shouldn't have done that, but I needed to stay away for a while, sort out things. I'm sorry. And I heard you've abolished the Osuka system. Thank you, Father. Thank you. Thank you. And it's a system that has held our people down for so many years. Families have been suffering because of it. And I know that now that it's gone, our people will be very proud of you. Thank you, Father.
Your Majesty, I'm so sorry for everything that happened. I also want to use this medium to say a very big thank you to my prince. May God bless you. You have done so much for me, even when I know I don't deserve it. May God bless you, may God protect you, may God grant you all your heart desires. My prayer for you today is that God will bless you with a beautiful, respectful woman that will give you beautiful children and a peaceful home. You're the best, my prince, and you simply deserve the best. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my king. I'm really grateful. I'll forever be indebted. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. As for finding a good woman, praying for a good woman, I don't think that will be necessary anymore. Because I've found that good woman.
Congratulations. Your home is blessed.
That woman is you. Will you marry me?
Yes, yes, yes. I've been waiting, yes. Yes, my prince.
This life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. I need never fool. We are one now. We are one now. We are one now. I need never fool. Let's stop the segregation. Let's stop the discrimination. And let's love all India. Yeah. No more fighting, no more killing. And you need never free. See, this life is full of us. No one is too little to be ignored. And you need never fool. So bring back the equality. Abolish the slavery and segregation. Makanini never fool. We are one now. We are one now. I need never fool. We are one now. We are one now. We are one now. I need never fool. Let's stop the segregation. Let's stop the discrimination. And let's love all India. Yeah. No more fighting, no more